He can't go that same PDP, we deny him ticket, we deny him everything, we deny him election victory. Can't go do deputy governor. And after 18 months, they can't remove him from that place. And since that time, which political party did Mass when they? Now then be all those people for background where they share money till today. And this is
He
the
still
same
did this one when they contest, so he still did. I think whether
exactly.
they PC.
Now be wetin they talk. Now be people where they background where they share money so. Since that time, it was when see wetin Mr. Collins talk just now. In all sincerity, Prince Collins was very right because the guy spent money then. Because he's a security expert for US. But some people for that group for US, Dokma Makin, I remember that group now. They even say most of those money where Maxwell spend, now them donate and give them. Their own be say, now make the con change a do light. So people wait there abroad then, not be today. A do light wait there abroad, not be today they start to involve in politics. Now since that 1999. So of
Yes,
course,
Baba, you are right. But not
yes.
every of them has sincere heart. As we are here, that we're not living abroad. We are all living abroad. But our intention when it comes to development of our land, that is where we talk about.
Yes.
Our intentions that let me do it without having gain.
See, Mr. Dua, you see this, when we talk another person, you see Nadia, where they represent Labour Party, so for Edo South as a senator. People don't understand, be say, now be this. Nadia, now this person brother, what they call this man again? The former senator brother. Now the former senator be PA to the former senator. The former senator, the PDP, he said that make he come collect Labour Party ticket as the senator in case he lose for PDP. So when the guy lose for PDP now, he come into brother and say, give me that ticket where I give you. Now that one say, which kind of ticket? That guy, what to make me they talk, and so this way don't spend how many years for US? Now the guy tell, why I forget this senator name? Urwagide. Come tell and say, which ticket I go give you? No, they say, no, I say, may you hold the ticket for me. So, now, so with that labor wave that time, everybody knows that labor go clear. Now, so the guy take this Senate today. So make una not surprise. Say that labor guy for Senate. He just only now so now tell and say now God bless.
He did not betray his brother. He did not betray him because a brother cannot be senator of two parties.
His brother was greedy.
No, see, Dr. Oga Oduwa, you see, call him betray. You feel call him smartness. You see this man, so Minister of Works, Dave Umahi, now exactly what he do for Abia State. As he want contest for president, he send his brother, may his brother help and do senatorial whatever. So when he lose the senatorial ticket, he can't come back, can't enter. When he lose the presidency, he can't come back, can't enter the Senate again. Now, so they carry the case, go court, do. The woman was supposed to be the Senate. The woman do. The woman win for the first two courts, but he can't lose finally. Excuse me. So that woman now, they can't collect the ticket, give Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi can't win as a senator. He never even reached how many months as senator. Now, they can't appoint him as minister. That seat can't still vacant again. You see how greedy our politicians are. So now exactly the same this guy tell his brother, say, I know they give you that ticket because he now at the same time now still PA to that guy. So who else can you trust if not your personal assistant? Not do, then drag. Now so the guy take this Senate today. So when people go to talk, say Labour Party, you see one of the reasons. Because this guy was never a Labour Party member. Never. They were in the PDP completely. Because of that Peter Obi effect, Labour Party was just left exposed. Every Dick and Harry was coming from left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Everybody. That's why when some people say this Labour Party, so more than remember, say it's not just about Labour Party. Yes, deep down in me, I support them. Because people just only wear Labour Party jersey. Well, Madam Rita just joined us. Madam Rita, make you talk. Welcome.
Okay, one second before Sister Rita will talk. Me, I could throw this thing. That make me most time. They ask, imagine what happened in Edo now. Those that won election through Labour Party in Edo, where are they now? What are they doing right now?
Because my brother, look, all of them, they were in
They
PDP
just betrayed the party totally.
PDP and APC. So they can't be fighting. When I don't get them, they not go fit on they fight themselves. Because that place that they come from. Not be just only for Edo State, for most of all the states, because before Peter Obi effect that time, all these people are people who don't lose primaries for their political party. And they still all their friends, their brothers, their sisters, still that they just only run come Labour Party, come collect tickets. So that is why the problem of Labour Party is so big, is so deep. This Abure, we all of us just look. Abure is just like one small tiny speck in the problems of Labour Party. Because individuals for Labour Party, is it not surprising to Una say the deputy governor state now?
All right.
Was somebody that contested on that Labour Party.
Oga Chris.
Yes, sir.
Oga Chris, let's quickly hear from the INEC in Edo State and what they have to say because of what happened today. Let's take this one quickly. It's a short video, about 7 minutes long. Then we can continue talking as we wait for the results. Thank you.
He's a PDP candidate as well the INEC office in Benin City. Thank you so much, Resident Electoral Commissioner, for joining us tonight. Rick, I don't know if you can hear me. Let me begin by asking you, how's been the exercise so far? Has it gone according to your plan?
So far, you can attest to that.
Okay, so a few issues that we need to pick on and get information from you. First and foremost, can you tell us whether or not voting has ended in all the 519 polling units across the state?
Yeah, we are that because of the late arrival of materials, the commission, in their wisdom, extended the time from 2 o'clock and allow people who have not voted to vote. The intention of the commission is not to differentiate anybody, and that is why they extended the time. I believe.
Please, guys, focus on the body language. Let me see if you guys can notice what is happening here.
I believe by now that voting would have been concluded in some units. You have people that delayed me here. That is why I can't give you categorically tell you whether it has ended or not. I waited for you for over 45 minutes here. So I cannot categorically tell you whether it has ended or not.
Apologies for delaying you, but then it's also for the good of the populace and the voters who are expecting to get a feedback from you. But give us an understanding of what really happened. There were some logistical problems which led to the delay in the commencement of the exercise. What are the reports that you have? Why did this happen?
Well, the logistic providers in some local government disappointed us. We had to make some arrangement to take care of that disappointment. That was what delayed voting in some areas. And the commission, in their wisdom, extended it. But the important thing is that everybody voted and nobody was defranchised in course of this election, and the election was peaceful. Because when we met the security agents, they promised us that they will be professional in their work, and so far they have been so professional in their. But I want to correct one thing. Those who are publishing results, it is not their duty to publish results. INEC has not announced result. We have not even the returning officer. The returning officer for the state will announce the result. The returning officer for the what we announce. The returning officer for the local government will announce, and then it will come to the state to announce. But I'm surprised that what I'm seeing in social media, that is not the correct position of the commission. Nobody has the capacity to do that. The law is clear on who should announce the result. So they should desist. We should help me and tell them that they should not announce any result. It is the duty of the INEC to do that, please. Please help me and disseminate this information.
I think one of the issues, I know that by law, according to the electoral law and the constitution, the INEC is empowered to make announcement of result. But I guess where some people are worried and bothered is when they see the number of registered or accredited voters and it's less than the number of votes cast and recorded for some political parties in some polling units, and that's why some people are raising alarm in some resort. Have you seen some of these reports, Rec?
Yes, I'm not interested in the social media result.
All right. I mean, we do know that it's the authority that is allowed by law to announce the result is INEC, and that is the authoritative result. But of course, we are also keeping our eyes on IREV, which is provided by INEC for transparency purposes, and everyone can go there to see what is going on. As of now, 4,150 result has been posted by INEC. But Rec, what can you tell us? When are you likely to start announcing the result by local governments?
So, you know that it will start from the ward, the RA. From RA to the local government, from the local government to the state. So the result you are seeing is the unit result, and they will compile the unit by unit for the ward. Then from the ward, then you go to the local government. We have 192 wards in Edo State and 18 local government. So I cannot categorically tell you when we will start the collation of the result at the state. As they come, we will announce.
So a lot of Nigerians want to know whether they need to go and sleep so that they can go to church in the morning or go and do some other things early in the morning. And that's why we wanted to know what is how your mind is working at INEC, whether or not you will begin the announcement tonight or you will wait until all of the results are turned in before you start the announcement. Can you give Nigerians an understanding of how you are going about the exercise? Are you starting to announce it? Any local government that comes in, you will announce, or you wait until all has come in before you start announcement so that Nigerians can manage their expectations?
As they come, we will announce.
So that means that any moment from now, the announcement might commence.
Yes, but we don't have any ones. For now.
There are no results yet from any of the local governments yet.
No result yet.
Rick, I know that you've had to battle some psychological issues leading up to this election. Those who doubted your integrity, those who think that you have been bought over by a political party, those who think that you are going to be a partisan in this exercise. Would you say that you have been able to live up to the expectation and the calling of your oath of office?
That my integrity is not in doubt at all. I'm coming from the university community. What have I done? What have I done wrong? They can say you have not done this, or you are supposed to do this, you are supposed to do that. I have been transparent to all the political parties. The mere fact that I'm a cousin to the minister does not mean that I will do something that affect my character or reputation. I've worked hard to be at this stage as an associate professor of law. This job cannot demean my reputation. So I would always do what is right, irrespective of the person. Does it mean that because the minister is my cousin, I cannot hold political appointment? Am I not a Nigerian? Shall we should answer this question? What are the requirements? Those people who are saying that, are they in a position to screen me? The CDS screened me and found me worthy and confirmed my appointment. I have been in the door for almost 1 year now. Nobody complaining about me. I have been holding meetings with the political party. Nobody has raised doubts about me. Because I have refused to play to the gallery. That is why. If I've accepted to eat to their bid, would they complain? They should be able to tell me what I have done, Shegu. And that is important. We should pass the level of your cousin to this, your brother to this. What should be talking about is competence.
Yeah.
Are you qualified? Do you have the experience?
But I think an issue here, for someone who has a background in law, we know so that also what you...
son that is qualified for a job, because I am involved, I will not employ that person. So if your son is qualified for a job, because it's your son, he should not be employed. How can we be thinking 21st century? I think those ideas are mundane, please. And you are in a position, you are part of progress, right, as far as the electoral system is concerned. Help us to educate people. What they should consider is the character of the reputation, qualification, experience. Shall we do an independent investigation?
Let me bring this, because of your background in law, that the issue of morality is also very key. The moral burden, there are those who will say that you perhaps got the job just because you are cousin to the minister. Isn't it a moral issue that for a job that is that sensitive should be given based on family or biological relationship?
That have been really released. Have we not been transparent? Is INEC not transparent? I expected the people to give accolade to INEC. We have been improving. What happened last year, the election? Is it happening? Look at the way they are uploading results. So I'm not a party to what is wrong. I have a reputation to maintain.
All right, guys. Now, so we see him. We're going to talk over this matter. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Good evening, everybody. Mr. Elvis, thank you so much. Mr. Elvis, in fact, I don't know how to thank you. I just don't know how to thank you, for this opportunity and this sacrifice that you're making. It's crazy. I don't know. Mr. Elvis, you're a great guy. I've been saying you are a prophet of truth. I just don't know how to thank you. Mr. Elvis, thank you. Thank you. And Mommy Diaspora, she's just a lovely woman. She's just, in fact, I'm blessed to know somebody like her. God bless you, Mommy. God bless you. And everybody who has come here on a daily basis, God bless you all. Regardless of what political channel you belong to, God bless you. Because every day we come out here and we speak to people, we educate people. Sometimes we even argue and disagree. Sometimes, we throw punches here and there, but because we are so civilized, we'll still come back again. So, because it's not just about us. It's not about my feelings. It's not about your feelings. There are things that are bigger than your feelings, or how you've been treated, or how people have a perception of who they think you are. It's not about that. And for you to dissuade that and still forge ahead, it tells a lot about you as a person. I just want to put it out there. It tells a lot about you as a person. It means that you care. It means that you have a conscience. It tells a lot, regardless of where you want to put your foot in and the reasons of your choices, right? But you come here day in, day out. That's why I just say, Mr. Elvis, that I don't want to use some kind of expletive words and people would mean it to something else. But Mr. Elvis, God bless you. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud to be part of this channel. I'm very proud to associate with you, Mr. Elvis. I'm very proud to be associated with a lot of great men and women here. I have learned a lot. I have learned a lot. And the fact that we come here, you have been yourself. Even if you pretend to be something, it takes a while. You end up actually showing your true color here. It's not just about politics. It's also about, some of us, our personal lives, there's some certain level of growth. I don't know about you, but I'm talking about myself. There's a certain level of growth that you get from being in a channel like this, because you meet people from different strata of life, a different part of the world. We shouldn't take it for granted. We shouldn't. I don't know any channel. I don't know any channel, Nigerian-based channel on social media today that's like Nigeria Watch. I don't know. And for you to have a station like this standing, you talk about leadership. Leadership that's not partisan. Leadership that is not segregative. Leadership that is not picky. Leadership that stands on the podium of truth and equity, regardless of who you are or where you're coming from or what geographical location or what tribe or whatever you belong to. Leadership matters. How you treat people. Mr. Elvis, thank you very much again. The sacrifices you made for Peter Obi, who is still my president till today. The sacrifices you made during this Edo election, and I'm proud that you actually stayed out of the compound, like we told you, not even sitting on the fence. You stayed out of the compound and just watched. And you want to see who will come out from the gates, who will be the governor of Edo State. And I'm happy you are still staying out of the compound. I'm very proud of you, Mr. Elvis. With all the pressure, all the insults, all the whatever that has been said, Mr. Elvis, thank you very much. You say we don't even know the number of people who watch us here. Yeah, I can tell you, if I tell you the kind of people that actually watch this channel, you're like, what? Yeah. There was a time that there was a gathering and they said, oh, the way Mr. Elvis is talking, I think Mr. Elvis is partisan. I said, no, you guys don't understand that, man. So when they started watching, they say, oh, I see what you mean. And Mr. Elvis, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud. It's so hard to find people like Mr. Elvis these days. Take it or leave it. Even some of you here, you can compromise. Yes. You know yourselves. You can compromise. But Mr. Elvis, I'm proud of you. Yeah. In fact, I'm proud of you, Mr. Elvis. And God bless your family that has tolerated us. God bless them. Mommy Diaspora, I always say it. There's so much words I want to use to, express to you, but I always say I love you because love is big. It's really big. And I love you, Mommy Diaspora, and I'm not ashamed to say it to the entire world. Even my family is even listening. I talk about Mommy Diaspora. She's a lovely mother. She's an example of what a good mother is. I'm very proud of you and I'm learning from you. Thank you very much. Anyway, I don't want to be emotional or softy here. Back to the basics. Back to the basics. I don't know why. Listen, this Edo State election, I keep saying this. It is not a FIFA match. Oh. It's not Arsenal or Real Madrid or Chelsea. It's not a FIFA match where somebody will carry the cup and be shouting, all blues, all blue. It's not that one. You're talking about the future of real human beings. The future of a state. So because people were selecting based on tribe. Look at where we are today. Look at where we are today. Just look at where we are today. I'm very, I would express how I really feel. I have mixed feelings. And I'm also feeling very disappointed. I'm not feeling disappointed about, the candidate that I selected. I'm very proud to pick Olumide Akpata, and I'll pick him tomorrow. If you still bring these 3 candidates, I will still pick Olumide Akpata, regardless. To me, he's still the best candidate amongst the 3 major candidates. He's still the best. But I'm very sad because many of us still don't get it. We just don't get it. I've been looking at a lot of things on social media, even our WhatsApp group. It's not just about, now my person win this time. Yes, let's go and celebrate. Now APC or PDP win. We told you people. I said it. I said, listen, PDP, listen, if you listen to this man, let me not digress too much. This Wike's cousin, I can't remember his name, so I'll say Wike's cousin. If you notice, his countenance is not as vivacious as when we were playing it. Was it yesterday? Where he was talking with all energy, confidence. Now he's behaving like actually, from the way he talks. His body language is extra calm. The lines on his face is very calm. And he's too careful with his utterances. Too careful. Because he's an associate professor of law. He's too careful in expressing himself. Even the questions Sean was asking, to me, those were just business questions. It's just the copy and paste questions. The real questions I was expecting from Sean, I wasn't even hearing it. So it's like, to me, it was just a waste of time. But talking about, these people are going to sell the ones who are giving money, or what is INEC going to do? What can Wike's cousin do? He has gotten order from above. If you listen to what he said, I've been in Edo for the past 1 year, meaning from the time Agbado got sworn in, from the moment Agbado was declared winner of that fraudulent election in the hour of the witches and wizards, that was when they said, you know what, the next is Edo State. Who are we going to place there? And Wike, my brother is in this, and is like me. What does that tell you? They have even planned who's elected. Even if they remove Yakubu, they know who they're going to put there for 2027. They already know who they're going to strategically put in different states in Nigeria. Whether you're a PDP state or a Labour state or ABGA or AMPP state, they have already selected, now that we are speaking, who is going. God, I pray God keeps everybody alive so we can see all this nonsense going on. But at the end of the day, Nigeria cannot change by the ballot system. That's just the reality. It's always going to be who can cheat more, who has the federal might more. And it's always with these twin siblings, APC and PDP. That's just what this whole game about. So no matter the person that you pick, if you think the person speaks English, or he went to Harvard, or Lagos Business School, or London Business School, or he was a chairman of this or that, as long as it belongs to APC and PDP, there's no Jupiter that can convince me that it's still not going to be the same wheel that is spinning. Nothing is going to be reinvented. The only thing that will be reinvented is how to cheat better. It's the same wheel that will be spinning. You see what's going on in those states? I just pity people. People are collecting. It's like you are selling $30 for 4 years of slavery. $20 if you change it with the exchange rate now. But you know what? You don't know what poverty can do to the minds of people. If you have never been there, you would never understand. And that's why sometimes it's kind of frustrating. It's like extracting a wisdom tooth. When you are trying to get people to understand, this is what's good. They just don't get it. They don't want to get it. They don't want to hear or see. They just want to get it now. I will not even say it's the black man thing. I will just say over the years, our psyche has just been so damaged that we cannot see beyond our greed. And we are so myopic in how we should live. We're just existing. Nigeria, they're just existing. They're not living. They're just existing. And somebody who is existing is like, the next daily bread, the next hour, what you're giving me for the next hour is all that matters. I don't care about what's going to happen tomorrow or the consequences of what I'm picking now for the next hour. Whether to damage me for the next day, they don't care. They just want what will fix them. It's like a drug addict. What will fix them now? They can't see, they can't smell, they cannot hear. APC, PDP, look at what Governor Obaseki's side is doing. Look at what Adam Shomole's side is doing. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. I said it, well, if PDP people, with all the shouting, if Obaseki and his people allow APC to win because of power of federal might, as they say, this is what we all deserve. Pastor Chris said in one of his programs when he said, sometimes the people deserve who leads them because they are wicked. And I believe him. If Edo State picks APC or PDP as their governor, if Wike's cousin wants to announce during the witch hours, witches and wizard hours, because we already know their template already. Whatever Edo State see, they should take it like that. Yes, I'm an Edo woman. I'm not happy today. I'm not happy. And the worst part is, Edo people are not united, regardless. They're not even seeing the deeper, bigger picture of what's going on. They're still not united. From 2020 to date, it's like there's a bitter virus that has skewed and poisoned the minds of Edo people. It is still happening. It's so deep now. Even siblings don't even talk because of political affiliation. Husband and wife are getting to the verge of divorce because of, I'm talking about Edo. I kid you not. I'm talking from my own personal experience and what I know for people close to me. Just because of political affiliation. From the inception, I will say it any day. If Governor Obaseki is hearing me, from the inception of when Obaseki came, things have never been the same in terms of anything positive amongst Edo people. When I mean Edo, I'm talking about Edo North, Central, and Edo South. Till date, if you don't want to agree with me, if you don't want to see it that way, you are deceiving yourself. Because regardless of who wins, Edo people are still not united. It's still the same state. People are still fighting each other, cursing each other. People are still jumping out. Now we win. We're going to laugh at it in your face. Meanwhile, the same school your child goes to, the roof is dilapidated. The same school your child that lives in Benin goes to AAU or Aochi Poly is still part of this government. And yet you are still doing. Now we win. You go suffer. And we will break your wings. What the hell is all that, man? We're still not united. And if we're not united, we are going to be spinning this wheel. It is going to continue to spin until 2027 and maybe beyond if something is not done. If we do not open our eyes, this wheel will continue to be spinning. It will not reinvent itself. We are the only ones that can reinvent the wheel if we chose to. If we realize that these people are only using us for their personal gain, they are friends. APC, PDP, see all these, this one wants to sue this one for defamation of character. Now today we don't see all this one. This one is saying, oh, this one stole my Rolex watch, Daytona. This one is stalking this one's wife or that one's wife. They are still friends. All of you who live in the UK, go to Harrods. If you're not even in the same plane with them, they're buying expensive things for themselves, for their wife or whatever. They're flexing. They are still friends at the end of the day. They will see hug and kiss at the end of the day. Yes, they will still give each other title of buildings. Oh, on behalf of, I actually know what you did for me, regardless of our political affiliations. I want to name this building after your name. They will still hug and kiss each other, my people. Yet we still hate ourselves. Yes, we still feel like, oh, we are better than each other. Who is better than who? The only people that are better, the people using you, they are better than you. That is the truth of the matter. Olumide Akpata, I'm very proud of him. And I'm very proud of myself that I stood and supported Olumide Akpata regardless. This is not a speech of defeat, in case some people are feeling that, oh, why is she talking? No, you don't know me. I'm talking generally. It's very unfortunate. We're still not united. We still don't get it. And I think all these things, all these urchins, these louts that we see around the entire state is because people like me and you, many of us who will have, at least maybe Edo State, have some level of sanity. We all came abroad. So what do you left? What is left? What is left with what you see? And maybe one or two persons that can speak English will come now, twist their brains because they are gullible. They think that is all. This is the man. When they'll be robbing you broad daylight in your front, you think they're helping you. Mr. Office, there's a lot I want to say, but let me just pause it here. It may not be like saying, now let me just a talk. Have a good evening.
You better talk, because all the talk this morning.
What do you want me to say again? Ask
talk,
me a question now.
Talk.
What do you want to say again? What do you want to say again? People were talking about IREV. I think at the beginning of the show, I think before I left, you're talking about, you guys were monitoring. I don't bother monitoring any IREV or the Beaver. I don't monitor those things again.
No. You know what we are doing? We are just trying to do a postmortem on the riggy pattern they designed for the Nigerian
you can't
people.
do anything about it. And I keep saying,
we are not doing anything about it, but we are trying to, as a result of history, we are trying to expose it.
Yes, but you know what? This this is what I see, and I see that the Edo North vote will be the joker of this whole political game. That will just be it. The Edo North vote. It's not even, and I still don't think it's even about federal might. If you look at Edo North, it's not even about federal might, because take it or leave it, they know. Obaseki knows. Even he lost the presidential election. I'm sorry, he lost during the 2020 election.
The second term.
The second time. PDP lost Edo North. So he knows that ground is Oshomole, even Shaibu is even there, Oshomole's ground. So there's no way. So there's no, PDP already knows, okay, maybe we can try and get some numbers, but that Edo North vote is the joker of this game. Yes, sir.
But Rita, talking of numbers, I want you to take this down. Total accredited voters, 213. Total for a polling unit, 213. 213.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
APC score, 352. PDP, 59. LP1, APGA1. And
Dr. CM, welcome to Nigeria electoral system. That's all I can tell you. That's my response.
I think say we don't pass. I think say we don't pass.
I said the wheel is spinning. It has not reinvented. You have not reinvented. The wheel is continuing to spin. The only thing that will change is the cheating strategy. The wheel is still spinning, and we are all looking at it.
Dr. CM, did you hear it when the journalist, what's the name of this guy, asked the INEC chairman just now that there are some polling booths where the total number of vote cast is more than total number of accredited voters. He said he's not going to believe social media, whereas the information is coming from the what do you call the source at which they put there. Do you hear that when the man responded?
Shit.
That was how he responded. He said, "I'm not listening to social media." Whereas this thing was uploaded. I mean, this information is in the source which they put there.
It's from INEC. It's what INEC uploaded, though. That's where we saw it, because none of us, we weren't waiting. It's from INEC. It's a Esaku East.
Yeah.
So Esaku
and East. He was just saying that.
Yeah. Wepa something. Polling unit. What is the number, Seth? I mean, how can you accredit 213? Which means if everybody voted and all the votes are correct, the total number cannot be more than 213. You already given APC 352 of that share of 213. Now, wow.
Dr. CM, now we really need to get this straight. When they interviewed that INEC Wike's cousin, you heard what he said.
I joined maybe midway. I think I didn't hear the earlier part, but I know I'm not doubting you. I heard what you
see. The man was not as verbatim the way he was earlier in this first interview. The man suddenly turned to a stuttering monkey, and there's a reason why people that are supposed to be more eloquent, if they lost their eloquency all of a sudden, then something is wrong. This man has made it very clear.
Professor of law.
Associate professor of law.
He
made it very clear in that interview that, look, he's not interested in this IROF thing you people are talking about. The result can be uploaded. Now, listen, guys, you know your law. Your law says that that man, has the right to finally read the results. He can choose to read the one on the IROF, or he can just completely jettison that and choose to read the one on the paper that they have. I hope we understand that that's what the law says. Before we go they say they not obey the law. Now waiting the law. See, Black Panther don't they talk about this constitution since constitution. But the only problem where I get with Black Panther for that constitution matter, if they think say the people with the parliament now, you don't want to see it as a leadership problem. The people in the parliament now, they will not do it. It's only if you have a leader that is actually winning, like that 2014 confab, a leader that is willing to change the narrative, to change the status quo. Your law says that the INEC commissioner, whoever the person is, has the final right to determine the result when go read. And waiting your law, see, we need to get this part clear. Waiting our law talk about IRO, it no mean say if you no upload result there or if you upload and there say it's correct. It's just part of the routine. Uploading the result is part of the routine that you have to do during election.
Chris, listen, Chris, yes. But you know, when you upload the result, you are uploading with the intention that you want the people to see it in real time.
See,
which means I'm coming. Which means you are satisfied with the counting, with the tallying. Those you want to avoid, you voided them and throw them away. Remove them. And everybody signed, and then you put your stamp, seal of authority stamp. Then you upload, which means you are not going back to it and you stand by it. That is the meaning. That if they ask you any question, it's like INEC releasing certificate to you. Then 2 years later, they can't defend the certificate they gave you. Because for them, before they release it, they've been able to say total total number in the polling unit 500, total accredited maybe 200. Therefore, 200 we vote. Total number of votes cast, they may say 193. Out of that 193, how many are voided? Maybe 6. You continue reducing until those that are not voided. Then you start to divide them according to the party that scored them. So when you do all these things, that is quality assurance. You've done it.
Dr. CF, no need to explain further. Now be say you don't understand what I talk. What I talk we say that uploading, it's not a legal requirement. All those things when they talk
exactly.
or WAEC or JAMB, all those one are legal requirements. The uploading now, the way you know that it's not a legal requirement is this. Uploading has nothing to do with the final result. We need to get this clear. Now, what did they tell Peter Obi lawyers now? Now, I know you're Supreme Court talker. The Peter Obi result.
Which means
wait. So that when you get that clear. You not see picture of people, some polling unit don't just take people picture, upload them. It they INEC portal as we they talk. So then lastly, you don't see results from the last election, not even 2019. The 2015 election where Buhari clear everywhere for North. You don't see say some of those results, they just only change the name. Use TPS, take TPS, waiting they want TPS, change them to this election where Peter Obi just finished. So they uploaded everything. So you want to tell me now, say, the way you take talk and say, once he did their website, now be saying at the finality. So you want to tell, so that is why this Yakubu man, why they could jettison that. And Yakubu made it very clear. The Supreme Court reiterated it.
But Mr. Chris, I said it here now that what you get from the ROF, you cannot present this as an evidence in the court of law. I said it here now. I said it here now.
See, that is just a routine. It's just a part of their procedure. What the INEC people are going to announce is, the Supreme Court went as far as saying that the law, because I don't know why the LP lawyers, why they don't see those things. They were all there in the Constitution. It said INEC, they get the right to choose the result when they go collate. They have the right to choose the result they will collate. It doesn't have to be the one on the IR. See, the reason I'm saying this, Dr. CM, you see this 3115 where we they cry put so. Then if you want to do the collation now, they go rearrange everything properly. This thing where everybody they cry, so they go jettison the one for IROV or whatever. And there is no law that says they shouldn't do that. They will say that was an error, and they will bring another paper that will completely that will take care of the number of accredited voters and the number of people that voted. Or better still, they can just strike that one out, as in the impact of that one will have nothing on the final result. But we must get this clear now. This thing where we dey check IRO, the constitution not say as anything. That's number one. And number two, the collation itself now, to come add all the figures together. The constitution say the man fit use biro and paper, call some of his good friends, they go begin the press calculator there. I hope say we understand them like that. Now so they do Peter Obi, now so we take loss to.
Chris, you are breaking a lot of people's
hearts. Yes, they say it can be done manually.
The reason we are saying this, I've made this clear before. You know, some people will go about now, they will say, nah, better for Labour Party people, they never lose now. Some go even say, nah, better for Obaseki. No. There's a precedent that Obaseki has set. You see, Edolites have never been divided like this, no matter the election. And secondly, Oshomole has also set another precedent, because people where they happy today say Obaseki lose. Now, Oshomole is making it, it's setting a precedent in such a way that people can now understand that even without Edo South, you can actually win the election. That is what Oshomole wants to do now. And if he sets that precedent now, if he sets them now free go they go. If Oshomole can do that now against Obaseki, and you where they happy say Obaseki don't lose, no worry, 4 years go come. When be say Edo South election, vote no go fit they determine who be Edo State governor again.
No, Chris, that is it. Remember, Chris, when I was saying here that I was busy looking at Oredo all the time, I said, look at the polling unit, some 47 total for a whole polling unit. I said, but where is the population of the voters that is much more in this area than in up there? But 202 now you go to see for Esako West.
Yeah,
that's
the precedent. For those of us that are happy, say Obaseki, I'm sure I don't deal with them. No.
Mr. Oga Dr. CN, when we're analyzing this thing here, so when we're analyzing it, were you just thinking that we're just thinking from our feet? And we're saying that they are going to use the North to determine the vote of the South. Is that not what is happening now? That's what is happening now.
First of all, Oshomole ensured that PVC collection rates was higher in the North. Now, if they set this precedent, they are going to continue. Una this is a joke. Now, so these Norths have more population. And so it is start to. Because the British, they just did it the first time. When it became clear that they cannot, the population from the South will defeat that of the North, what did they do? Now make they add places like Adamawa was never part of Nigeria. Now, just before British come out, then buy Adamawa so that it will be part of the North, so that the number of parliamentarians coming from that side, we balance that from the South. Not just only Adamawa, this other state after Adamawa. These people were Cameroonians. That is why today, there is still this case hanging on Atiku's neck, saying a Cameroonian, which is actually true.
It's true,
because he was
Mr. Chris, but we can't talk about the citizenship of Atiku now, because there are three ways in which you can be citizen of Nigeria.
What I'm just saying is that no, I'm not talking about his citizenship. What I'm just saying is that the way they manipulate population figures to favor some group of people,
of course, now
change the political narrative.
If not the ignorance of the South, Kogi not supposed to be North. Kogi did not supposed to be North.
It's not about the ignorance of the South. It was the powers that be. And most of our leaders then were selfish.
There's nothing matter. This is what I'm talking about. If you fight for your right, when people leave their children for outsiders, then the children will not start fighting them. No, this is our children. We must fight for them.
Exactly.
I do use this year. Look at the children of Benue that day. Look at the children of Benue the other time. They said they want to join their Benin people to make sure that did we welcome them the way it's supposed to be, the children of Igede? Do we are stretching today that this is our brother, let us come together the way those people said they want to come together? We the Benin, we the Edos, especially the Edo State. Are we be doing it? Do we fight for it? Do we show concern? When people did not show concern about what they're supposed to show concern of, this is what you get.
You see that concern, Mr. Adua?
Mr. Adua, it's bigger than the way you just explained it. There's a lot of things that's involved there. There's a lot of politics involved. There's a lot of traditional institutions politics involved. So it's not just on the surface of saying, oh, we should have accepted our brothers and sisters who migrated 5,000 years ago to that side. It is more than just saying that. It's more than that, sir.
Talking about the concern, that is the example I was trying to give with that Adamawa, using the Adamawa as a case study. The example today, now that concern today, is that this manipulation of a donut vote to be the deciding factor of election in Edo State should not be allowed to stay.
To stand, yes. I agree with you.
It shouldn't be by any stretch of imagination. That is why I'm saying this whole thing is bigger than Obaseki. Okay, see what's in the Wike cousin talk. He saying don't they here for 1 year, nobody talk. Now because say they come meet him, since when they come meet him, he not agree for them. He not agree for them.
Hello, Mr. Chris.
Before they come begin, they complain.
Mr. Chris, can you hear me?
Not be me. Now he talk.
Mr. Chris, can you hear me? Hello?
Abdul Malik.
Yeah. There is something you.
Is it my connection?
There is something you say now. You see, in that border. Yeah, I'm hearing you. You see, there is something you say. It's not Adamawa. It's a Bakassi Peninsula. When
Adamawa was Cameroon.
Let me say something.
Adamawa was Cameroon. No, it's not just
Adamawa was not Cameroon.
Adamawa was Cameroon, my brother. Plus one other state there.
Let me say something.
That is the one you know. We are telling you the fact now. Adamawa was the Cameroon. They plus another part of another state very close to Adamawa, where British want to live.
Wait, there is something
where British want to live. It was where they now divide themselves into two. Some join Cameroon, some join Nigeria. Where this man?
I don't know.
That is why what he's saying is about British time, not the one that happened in time of a war or in time of our brother. What do they call it? The
president. Let him lay down his point so that you know where it connects.
Bakassi Peninsula. When Apache was in regime, Cameroon and Nigeria was dragging that land, Bakassi Peninsula. But Apache did not release it to Cameroon. But when Obasanjo came in, Obasanjo handed over that place to Cameroon, and those people, they said they were not Cameroon, but Obasanjo said no, they should go to Cameroon side. That's how they clear to Cameroon now.
Yeah, Abdul Malik.
Bakassi Peninsula.
Yeah, Abdul Malik. That Bakassi where you they talk so that one has still different history. You are also right with that. But that's a different history. Now, what Obasanjo did at that time, we sent a very good legal representative to The Hague in the Netherlands. But what Obasanjo did with that, now make me they say our leaders, they don't get sense. The Western world, they manipulated him, thinking that if he sits that place to Cameroon, he was going to be awarded Nobel Peace Prize. That was all. It is said they go give a Nobel Peace Prize. And that place now, France, you know France for Hague that time, they get big say. All France needed to do was to stay away from the whole discussion. They send their brothers, the other EU counterparts. Say, I beg, talk to this person. Now, so Obasanjo take wake up. Our legal representative, where we send, go there. They don't even let them present anything tangible. And immediately they deliver that judgment. What is any sensible leader supposed to do? Are you not supposed to fight that case? The next day, Obasanjo just signed everything. Give them. When time reached way for Sweden, it was time for the Nobel Peace people. Made them begin start to the talk. They don't even nominate Obasanjo, not to talk of say they want to give her any peace prize. Bakassi don't go. That is the black man for you. So Abdul Malik, your story is also correct, but it is not in the context.
Okay, moderator, we can see you.
It was not in the context that I was talking earlier, Abdul Malik.
Marita, we can see you. Or should I add you like that?
The citizenship
Abdul Malik,
of
the other
Atiku,
state was Gongola. I think it was Gongola.
Yes, I wanted to say something
Gongola
about
was
that
divided
history.
into Adamawa and Taraba. The citizenship of Atiku was born a Cameroonian.
Exactly.
1946.
I would like to say something.
It was the referendum of February 1961
that made them to become
that made Western Cameroon, Southwest Cameroon, Bamenda, they were part of Nigeria before. So that southwest of Cameroon decided to join Cameroon. Northwest of Cameroon, that is Adamawa, this Sadwana, they call them Sadwana province, they joined Nigeria. That was how Atiku, who was born a Cameroonian.
A Cameroonian.
Yes.
Became a Nigerian.
Yeah, that was in 1961.
In 1961, February. And according to Nigerian constitution, you cannot be president of Nigeria unless you were born a Nigerian. So Atiku was not born a Nigerian.
But see, there's something you guys are missing, Dr. CM, on the part of the history. Because Cameroon at that time was under the French colony. And because the northern part of Cameroon at that time wanted to join Nigeria, the country that just got independence from the British.
Yeah, Cameroon had independence 1960 now.
No, listen. Listen.
Please, if now what tell us this history, no, not talking where Cameroonian was under French, yes, but these people were under English colony.
Mr.
They were not French colony.
Can you just listen, please? Except maybe if you've read the history. I've read the book, but it's been a while, and I'm just trying to remember certain things because when Dr. CM mentioned Southern province, that time Gongola State was not even created. I think that was 1978 or 79. As at that time, that area was called the Northern Southern Province in Nigerian side.
Yeah.
In Nigerian side.
Yes.
So obviously, you're right. Atiku was born in the Cameroonian side, but in February of it was actually in 1960. October of 1960 now. No, listen. Nigeria got independent 1st of October, right? 1960. After the independence, the French were having issues with the northern Cameroonians. And what was their issue? They wanted to join Nigeria, the new independent country. That's what the history book says. So the French now got what we're trying to get advice from the British, colony to say, okay, how are we going to do it? So they went through a vote. They wanted the Cameroonians to vote if they really wanted to be part of Nigeria. That's the northern part of Cameroon. Of course, the votes went for Nigeria. The southern part decided that they want to be called Cameroon. They didn't want to join Nigeria. And that's what happened. Now, in terms of the citizenship, as at that time, there were issues about, okay, how are we going to rate these new people now as Nigerians? And that's why the law was amended on how are you going to be declared in Nigerian, either by birth, naturalization, or by marriage. So that's why today, if we're talking about Atiku citizenship, it kind of defeats the purpose because he's married to Nigerian women. He has naturalized here. He has businesses here and all that. And even the immigration law, I think in terms of naturalization, if you're working as a foreigner in Nigeria, I think for 5 years, you are working, you're paying taxes, you are eligible to apply to be a Nigerian. I don't know if they changed it to 10 years now. Now the issue as at that time was how to settle the people that were born prior to this 1961 now. In the history book that I read, there was no clear settlement. I think the next settlement was supposed to be done in October of 1961, but nothing was really set in stone. Then they just left it like that. So I don't know, maybe perhaps during the military regime, things changed. I have to study that. But that is the history on that part. When you talk about the Bakassi side, it's like it's kind of closer to the south part of Nigeria. That's the other part of Cameroon. That it is Cross River or Akwa Ibom.
That is Calabar. That is close to Calabar.
Yes. So it's completely different from Adamawa. We have Adamawa, Gombe State now. All those parts were in Nigeria before. They were not Cameroon. The only part that was cut was the northern part of Cameroon that when they did the election, they wanted to join Nigeria. So those states like Adamawa and Gombe State, as at that time, it was called the Northern Sandana Province. Those were Nigerian land. So I just wanted to get that history. Those were Nigerian land. It was just the people from the northern Cameroon that just joined us. You understand? So I just want to get that history clear.
What about the part that Obasanjo gave to them recently?
That is the South region by Calabar that I just mentioned.
That is the Calabar. That is the Calabar, my brother. That is the Bakassi. That is Bakassi, Calabar.
Please, guys. And because of the sensitivity of the people that are watching this program, I think we should just return back to Edo State's election. We should just return back to that because that was
waiting now. What is the time in Nigeria? Is it past 11 p.m.? You wait to 3 a.m. That's the witches and wizard hour now of APC. So you know,
we can return back to that talk because people want different perspectives. People are still hung on. Yeah.
Chris, what Madam Rita gave out is still important because it has established the fact that Atiku was born originally a Cameroonian. There's nothing.
Have you seen his birth certificate?
Correct. Yes.
Not in 1946.
There's no argument about that. There's no argument about that.
His mother was in the Nigerian side. His father was a Cameroonian.
His birth certificate. So
Adamawa part of Adamawa, this place that this man came from, not by father was Cameroonian, mother was Cameroonian. That place, whether you call it Sadana, it was English.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It was English Cameroonian. That is, the British colonized them, but colonized them as Cameroon. Why the side of French?
No, they were under the French, Mr. Odua.
No, man. English colonized them.
Side was Cameroon was French. English.
When we say, have you not been here Anglophone and Francophone in Cameroon? How do they come? Anglophone is the side of the English people, while the Francophone are the side of the French. When the British want to leave, because they were small, if it were to be French, they might be a country of their own. But English doesn't do that. English are looking for a big people so that they can have plenty resources.
The French and the English were making.
So when they want to leave,
Nigerian head. That's
when they want to leave, it was where they have them to decide who they will join.
Exactly, that's what I said. They had an election.
It was there the English asked them to join. If they will join the French, if they will join the French, or if they will join Nigeria. So the side of the family now divide themselves into two. Some said they will join French, which is their brother. While some said no, they will join the Nigeria. So it's just like people who live in the boundary, because all this boundary we have today, divide families. They really divide families.
The colonizers now, they're the ones, and we fought for it. So I don't know why you were blaming us earlier on to say we in the South, we do not accept our brothers from Kogi or Benue. I don't know why.
No, this one now I'm saying, where people realize that this area we are living, we are making mistake. Let those ones that know us, this thing is your own, embrace them well. Just like the way the Igbos are doing today. They go to different states and said, no, you talk our dialect, you are our brothers. Why those ones still saying you? Oh, that's why we talk dialect. We have your brothers among us, but we are not your brothers. So embrace that one, which really you know that, yes, I've agreed to you that I am your brother. Now, this was how they told those people, this is how English choose them to choose. Why some choose the Francophone, why they some choose the Nigeria. That is why you have Anglophone, whatever they call it, Anglophone. Anglophone. You have the Anglophone, and why you have the Francophone. Then why those one? I'm coming. Let me just complete it. Why those one who join the French now find out that the French are now oppressing them, that their agreement has been broken, because they said if they join the French, but they will keep their English. They will keep doing their lifestyle. But the French now want them to establish, to make sure that the English is no longer speaking among them. They use French to teach them things. They use French to do everything. That is why they start, no, we want to leave, that they are not fighting to leave French again. To leave the French.
Mr. Odua, do you believe that the psyche of Nigerians right now, they don't see anybody outside their tribe as their brother or sister? Even within this space we are in now, there's a lot of people who are very tribalistic, very, and they're not even ashamed of it. So when you now talk about unity or acceptance, or we have to, I know what you're saying, we have to start looking at ourselves differently than what this evil so-called leaders have made us feel as if we are divided people. But the psyche of Nigeria right now, 2024, is not the same psyche as even the 80s or the 60s. It's not. So how are you going to work on that? To even convince people not to be worshiping their oppressors is even difficult. Not than even accepting that a man from the East is also your brother, or a man from the East wants to
it's very
marry your
easy,
child.
man.
It's
Very easy. People
how is
are
it
doing
easy?
it. It is
The
always
psyche has
support.
been messed up. It's a psychological problem. We are all damaged psychologically. That's where the PTSD
No, we are
comes from.
not. We
If
not
you don't
all.
want to
We
accept
are
it,
not all.
Mr. Odua, this unity you're talking about.
Odua, I'm surprised you are doubting what Rita is saying. Even if for anything, since February last year to now, don't you think that the psyche of an average Nigerian, the ability of people to see somebody from the other side as a brother, don't you think he has been damaged? Do you not think so?
No, I never think so. And I will never think so.
Daniel Boala coming every day. Insulting Igbo, the Sidoba Peter Ovidi. Oh, it is the fault of the Igbos. How can we be united? How?
Wait. Mr. Adua, may I give you two examples? You see a presidential candidate, Kwankwanso. You hear and when talk for television, say, if people no go vote for Igbo people. Then secondly, you see what happen for Lagos. Gbadebo, Rose Vival. The only crime be say, if mama no be Yoruba, if mama na Igbo, if papa na Yoruba, be one of them na Yoruba, the other one na Igbo. They not still accept him. They didn't accept him.
God bless you.
So what else? Which other example do you want? Which other example do you want? And the wife of the president, ROAT. Some people prefer to call her Rat, Remy, Tinubu, whatever. The wife of the president. I mean, the acronym of her name spells to Rat.
I know, yes.
So, yeah, that's the acronym of the initials of her name. Now, this woman talk the video day, not be me talk not be me even record the video. The day there which they talk, say these Igbos cannot be trusted. So many about. I don't know why can't we just say this thing the way they are?
Baba,
the last
Baba, person cannot be trusted doesn't say that if I have brother, there's no longer my brother. I will still say here. I will still say here. Some Edo people cannot be trusted. Some Igbo, some Hausa, some Yoruba, some Benin cannot be trusted. It's everywhere in the world.
You understand? That trust, it wasn't about trust. It's about trying to make it clear.
Chris, this is the example. This is the best example. This is the best example. Last week or 2 weeks ago, Nigeria Watch showed a video clip. A Islamic cleric in the north blaming Igbo for fuel scarcity. We saw it here. He said that Nigeria is having first problem is the Igbo man cause them. Tell me, are we Dangote? No. Now we the employ. You see, that is to tell you openly. This is a preacher preaching to people. We play the video here. Tell me, even you Odua know say no single ethnic group cause them. The fuel problem we are facing today, even it might not even be Dangote's fault. Yet the man saying, I say, let them forget Ndibo want to pull down Tinubu's regime.
No, me, I never say it's Dangote fault too. It is those who lead us, those who sit on power.
Just example.
Well, example I'm giving you.
Now I make some of us, and this is those state elections, so that's why person like me, I didn't go with the flow of turn by turn. Now this one turn, now this side turn. Now, what is even the importance? If you give the ticket to one turn and they are not able to do anything with it, it doesn't really. I don't know how to say this. We have to separate ourselves from that kind of politics, because I'm very sure if we have somebody that is good, everybody will vote. But if it becomes a constitutional matter that you have to rotate this thing among the major ethnic group. So how do you even rotate it in the first place? So are you going to
now let me ask a question? The system that we have now, that thing that we have, we call RU, they call it RUEV. Is it better we stay with this system, or we go full electronics, where you have an independent group that will handle the system?
See, independent group, you go specify. Yes. Independent group from outside. We go.
Yes.
Outsiders. See,
no, not outsider. It's going to be look at how is being. Look at how because everything is going to be not our people. So it's going to be an independent body that will keep the server, so that nobody alter the server.
That's what I'm saying. Now, the independent body, will they be Nigerians or they will be other people?
There'll be other people now. Independent body now. Waiting in Nigeria, I go be Nigerian.
See, Mr. Black Panther, election matter and security issue.
We know they do any security, no security issue for this Nigeria matter. There's nothing security. Nothing security.
Black Panther.
See, let me tell you one thing. I know about security, but when you are about to start a system, there is what you call gradual movement down to your own people.
See, Black Panther.
For now, we need to get it right.
Please, now that is not tenable anywhere in the world.
It's not tenable now. Let's continue with this one now.
Your election will go.
Black Panther, when you outsource,
on what basis?
When you outsource something like election,
see, look at what I'm saying. The server is just like your normal thing that you put. You are not in control of it. You understand what I mean?
I don't understand your question. Is your question now be say people will go manage the server, or people will go collect the data put for the server?
Not collect. The server collation is ours. But the server,
but that one now, Black Panther, the server now, Amazon is already part of people managing the server.
Which Amazon? Which Amazon? Who they keep this one? They still keep am. Not so they don't throw that contract out because of what happened in the last election. I don't know who they give you.
You focus. You say private individual. Amazon is a private individual now.
But after that election, I don't know if they're taking it out of the hand of Amazon. Because Amazon was against them the last election.
Amazon staff go Supreme Court, go give evidence. Nobody listen to her.
AWS, they went.
Nobody listen to her now.
They say, you see, the worst part. See, listen, where our electoral get, where you can say it has been kidnapped or sort of, it makes a nonsense of everything is. They said the evidence they will rely on is anything given by INEC. That's all. That is the evidence they look at. If you like, compile. That's why I'm now regretting sort of saying, if you download all these things on iRev, tabulate them, word by word, local government by local government, then the entire 18 local government, you see it. Maybe in a party A win. You can't say according to their evidence on iRev. If you take INEC to court and INEC gave another figure, now that one they go rely. They say that INEC has.
Dr. Sam, good morning. Good morning. Now they break. Good morning. Welcome.
No.
Thank you for this thing you just talk now. Now this point I did try and make sense. Good morning, sir.
So,
this is the point I've been trying to make. This IRO vids, whatever you upload, or no. They are just a routine. Now the word will come out from INEC mouth. Now be the final thing.
The final.
The IRO vid no law back them up. No, we get them.
Cousin was very careful.
So Mr. Dr. CM,
responding.
Yes.
No.
Dr. CM, so you don't know that anything you bring is irrelevant.
No.
Anything you bring is irrelevant. No, now CM, they understand the whole issue now. Anything you bring, you present.
CM understand. You know what they call Lola land, I've been a La La land. At times, you know, say if you dream, you get the kind of dream where you go to dream. If you wake up,
you stayed in the UK for too long. That's why.
You know, some kind of dream where you go dream. If you wake up, you go sleep again, when you go back to that dream. Now, Dr. CM, they think say things go change. Dr. CM, no, now obviously, he knows. So now the thing, no, people. If see, the problem is this. The problem is this. Unfortunately, I have to use Obaseki's term. It's actually an existential threat. Now all of us they face the system. I don't know whether Mr. Jonathan still there here. The system is already rigged against all of us. Before any election, the system is already rigged. The only thing that will bring a solution is going to be a paradigm shift or a sort of revolution. I don't say me everybody go carry cutlass. No. A paradigm shift, something drastic action within 5 years or revolution. Mr. Jonathan just explains that the system is rigged against all of us. All of us. Because look, you support your candidate now. There's a Yakubu waiting for you. You do this one now. They wait for you for Supreme Court. You do another one.
Mr. Chris, the solution I get. The solution
will catch you. So what is all this?
Mr. Chris, the solution I get, you might not agree with it, but it's going to bring us to the realization whereby we are going to shift these old politicians out, and we that have been speaking the truth, we can be able to come together and speak it out to that fast movement that will come out, because it is very clear that we cannot gather ourselves and talk. Very, very clear. We need a drastic force that will come in, that will force these people out and bring the new generation that will sit and they will supervise and they will make a law that will bind the entire country, that will unify the country, so that we cannot do things in a right way. And we'll set up a law that will make sure that this law hunts those that go against the regulation, so that we can become great. Without that, if you think that all these politicians, you form a revolution, they have money, and you don't have money, you want to form, they will smack you down. They will smack you down. Yeah.
We can make gazillions of laws. Everything looks lovely on paper, but implementation of those laws will be influenced by who is the bigger fish, whose child or daughter this one is, what echelon society does this one belong to. So you can make
no, that one won't come up again. That one won't come up again.
Nigeria's issue.
No, Madarita. No. That ideology, will not work. Let me tell you one thing. There's a difference between when you come together and agree, and difference between when somebody gives a law and it couldn't work, and you are still functioning under corruption, and the law does not take effect. There's a big difference.
Mr.
We have not done the
People have come together in this country and agreed. But when it comes to actually let me finish. When it comes to actually
Madam Rita, I can never agree with you on that part.
Miss, I will not agree with Jennifer because I'm being realistic here.
This is not about this is not.
We are talking as if
that we are not realistic.
Not human beings we are talking about. Whether it is machines.
You cannot test the system by speaking that. No, wait.
I expect from you is those people that go against the agreement. What's going to happen to them?
There is nobody that will go against the agreement.
Because there will always be Judas. There will always be people that want to make an example. There will always be tribal people.
Madam Rita, why is it that when you go to what did it with
Nigerians? What did it with Nigerians? We're not dealing with Americans. Nigerians.
Madam Rita, why is it that you went
for 2 minutes so that Madam Rita can respond?
Okay, Madam Rita, why is it that an average Nigerian go come out for Nigeria, go Europe, and he go obey the law very well? That is to tell you that we can subject ourselves to the law. Now, how do we rectify that? Like I said to you now, if you don't go to the rudiment of setting a foundation, and you think that if that foundation is set, somebody will disobey it, then you are setting a premises whereby nothing can work in that country. That is the premises you are going to set. Now,
can I respond there?
No, can I respond? Let him finish.
If it's between law, anyways, okay, let him go ahead.
What I'm saying, I said we need an aggressive force that will come and push aside those old politicians. If they leave their kids, that they leave their kids, that we don't give a damn. Put them aside. We set up a new law, and those law will build a strong strong unit whereby the law that will be upheld will be aggressively done, and the judiciary will be independent. You know, we don't have independent judiciary for over 60 years. Do you know that? And we've not tried it, and we are saying it cannot work. I don't stand under that premises that I think not it can work, because if you say it cannot work, then you are going into the oligarch system. That is the only way. You are going into an authoritative system.
Black Panther is okay.
Yeah.
Madam Rita.
Okay. Mr. Black Panther, to answer your question, if Nigerians go abroad, you know, they obey the laws of the land in which they go, you know, and everybody's, you know, is all peaches and cream. Do you know why they do that? Because they already know that every institution is independent and the law will follow to its T. Let's rewind back to Nigeria, because right now I can't say fast forward. Rewind back to Nigeria. When you say we come together, a group of people come together, we have an agreement, we change the laws. Yes, we have a very good agreement. But when it comes to acting on that agreement, that is the issue. We know we are Nigerians, we're not Americans, we're not Europeans. We know that there will be some sacred cow. What I expect you to say, Black Panther, is irrespective of that agreement, when push comes to shove, where some people who actually sat down to agree that this is the way forward, go against it, what should happen to them or their associates? In the case of Nigeria, nothing happens to them and their associates, and they will still be in that organization of coming together. You see, it's like a paradox. That is the issue. That's why I cannot agree. What you're saying, I'm not saying it's bad, but I am asking you now, it will not work because there will be Judas. And when there's a Judas, what is the consequences? The implementation of this agreement, if it's not followed, what should happen? What should happen? Those are the serious, cogent questions should be asked. And if you're saying something should happen, who are the people that are going to take that action? Are they going to follow it to the end? Because as we're going up now, many people will be filtered in this so-called agreement you're talking about. Trust me, even in this Nigeria watch here, this panel, sometimes we have disagreement as close as we are here. So you can imagine people talking about a big country from different tribes and geographical location, and you think at some point there will be some agreement. Even if you want to form an A team, as they say in the movie A Team, there will still be disagreement. So what exactly are you saying? Those things will not happen. Implementation of Nigerian laws is the issue. Common and Abuja, 25% of Abuja and English language was a big problem. To date, no professor of English has come to say, even the one professor of rice and beans, Wole Soyinka, has not come to tell Nigerians that, oh, that clause there is actually what it should be. 25% of Abuja. That, in fact, for you to be president, you must get that. And was a big problem for English and literature professors to come and clarify. Even the judiciary professors there, they found it very difficult. This is what we are saying. People who are coming together, making a law, implementation of the law is the issue, Black Panther.
Mr. Nadarita, it is very easy.
What should happen to people who go against this agreement that you're talking about? This is what we're facing today. Because there'll be secret cows.
Black Panther,
let me come here. Let me come here.
Black Panther, wait.
Let me come here.
Wait. Let's get the divergent views. Prince Collins, you want to fire on?
Yeah, you see, everything that we have been saying, I've been on the background. You know, it boils down to the fact that the electorate is very weak. The electorate is very weak. I keep saying it. The power of democracy is in the hands of the electorate. That is the voters. What do they do in a democratic process? What kind of action do they take that makes things, work the way it's supposed to be, according to the definition of democracy? Power of the people, by the people, and for the people. It's people-centered government. People-centered government. Demo. Once that is not holding, it can never work. You see, when like Sister Rita was talking about nothing happens to those that that fall short of the law because the judiciary is very weak. How can we, wake up this sleeping or weak judiciary? Judiciary, yes, is for the electorate to stand on their feet and say, no, enough is enough. We don't want to continue the same way as usual. There must be a change. This has to do with serious sacrifice. When you start it, you don't know when it's going to end. A situation where we want to be part of struggle and enjoy the results. That is the problem we have in Nigeria today. Most of the Western world that most of us are enjoying today, those that started the fight didn't see the end. A situation where we all want to go to heaven and nobody wants to die, we will never achieve the purpose of democratic government.
It's Collins, sir. It's Collins.
Yes.
You are very, very right in what you're saying. A typical example, you see Christianity of today, we all see in Europe and all that. If you read the history of how, from the Vikings and how they converted a lot of them were burnt, how they forced many people to be Christians, you know what is obeying the law.
Yeah.
Who does not obey it, you know what the consequences were. In Nigeria, we need to have things like that.
Until we do
need
that,
to have drastic measures. Listen, Nigeria, we're very stubborn people. We're not even like Ghanaians. We're a different species of Africans. And if we think it's by the ballot that Nigeria will change, that is a pipe dream. I'm sorry to break you people's hearts. It's a pipe dream. Nigeria cannot change. The psyche of Nigeria is already messed up. That's even a different kettle of fish on its own. But the psyche of Nigerians can change when they start seeing things, because people believe in INEC, not what they hear. When they see people are being arrested, people that you see on TV every day, holding the mantle of pontification that they are holier than thou, or the ones that, this one has done very well as a governor, as a president. When Nigerians start to see what has been done to them, trust me, things will change. Come on, Idiagbon. If you see the way that much is, Nigerians change. You cannot even drop a piece of paper on the floor. Paper, try it.
Madam Rita.
It is not common.
You see what will change.
Did you see what is the problem? Why must you say common Idiagbon? Why is it common?
I did not say common. I said common paper. I said when Idiagbon. In fact, what is your issue, Mr. Oduwa? The message has been sent. The message is until we have drastic measures that are seen to be taken against people who go against the agreement, the psyche will start to change. They will start talking about changing laws.
Madam Rita, let me tell you one thing. History is repeating itself again. This was the same way you argue about this constitution when I put it forward the first time. I was talking about the system. This is the same way you're talking about it. You see, do you know that the level of education in Nigeria is very low and illiteracy is high? And Nigeria is the most simple country that you can do if you know what you are doing. Nigeria is not the most stubborn people on earth. They are not even the most stubborn people on earth. They have laws, they followed laws. And they follow it because the laws were created and they have the good structure that pursue it to the latter. We are practicing federal system. The power will be given to the state. The state will be more stronger. And the police will not be in the hands of the state government. There will be a structure whereby the judiciary will handle the police very well.
Black Panther, what you are talking is what we call high-level talk. I'm going down to the nitty-gritty. You can make all those things look low on paper. You
cannot look, Madam Rita, you don't throw away points right now. Madam Rita, you don't throw away points that is fundamental to the growth and how you can build a nation. You don't throw it out like that.
I'm not throwing it away. It's like you're not just
throwing it away. You're making it as if
I don't think you're getting it.
It's not. I'm getting everything. This is the way you argued it the first time I brought it forward.
I
You are
argued
repeating
it
it
with you,
again.
but I said it is the people that will change. I didn't say that what you were saying about the law, the changing of the law was illegal or was not valid. I said it's the people. The people's mindset has to change first because we make laws every day. We amend our laws. 1999 Constitution has amended. The electoral law amended. IRF came. We saw the beavers. What is happening today? Is it not human beings operating it? Is it the machines or is it the law? As the law turned to spirit, it's the human beings operating it.
Okay,
it's the human being. That's my problem. That's my issue. I'm not saying what you're saying is not valid, but we have to. You are talking high level talk. I'm saying Black Panther. You have to go to the low level and and then we build up from there. So just saying it now, it will seem like a pipe dream. Like what did this guy they talk? But what you're saying is the truth. But because the reality of what they see every day is not what you are propagating. It's different. That's why I say you are talking high level. Go down to this is what we need to do. The human beings sitting down together, the implementations of this law, and people who flout the laws. What happened? People need to see what happens to people, and that's how people's mind has to change. Now, this abroad we live, we have seen. I mean, Donald Trump, for Christ's sake, former president. Now, come on, that's an example. The whole world saw it. So every American knows that even as a president, a child. A 5-year-old child knows that even as a president, you can be persecuted. You can go to jail. The police can arrest you. Every child does not see it. Even the youth are talking about today, they don't see it. Look at Yaya Bello. Has he been arrested? But a young boy holding a computer or he has tattoo or dreadlocks, they arrest them because their father is not one big man. They are there, incarcerated for 3 years. Nigerians are not seeing anything. That's why I say when you talk high level talk, it's like you're just talking textbook. You're not talking reality. Yaya Bello today, has anybody seen anything happening? In the past, have we seen anybody go to jail? Have we seen, in fact, Dariye that went to jail, self, that man was even still being paid as a senator. When he came out, is it not the same church that will do Thanksgiving? Come on, man. Let us say the reality.
There are factors that are affecting us today, and which is corruption. You have to address those. These are those factors that you think will affect it. But when you create that law, after doing that portion, those laws will build institution. The institution, you are not even looking at the institution. You are not looking at the constitution as per se. The institution that we build will be so strong that if you hear it, you won't be able to do it. That is the institution that I'm talking about, because the constitution will build institution. That is what make people to sit straight. Not you have Superman. No.
Okay, you see what we have been saying, Susan. I'm very, very sensitive to one important thing, which has to do with the medium of information to the people. If you look at what we have been discussing since, we'll be talking about important issues that will make the people know. Because some of us have talked about know, doing, acting, awareness, and all that. So how do you get these things to the people? It's through communication. And what is the means of that communication in the present days is this social media. You know what Nigeria is doing? That is the reason why they kept us in darkness there. If we have 10,000 on a daily basis listening or tuning into this station on a daily basis as in Nigeria, 10,000 Nigerians on a daily basis tuning to this station, listening to God who made me in 10 months, something will happen somewhere. But you know why? We can't have such thing because they have already cut off that power away, the energy away from them. They will get this information. So how many people are actually listening to us right now? Because when people are informed, we are talking about America, UK and everywhere, because the mix of information is guaranteed. So the first thing that we have to fight for, that we must fight for, those of us in diaspora, I don't know what it will take. If it is possible for us to fight for, especially our state, let's use Edo State for instance. If we have to say, okay, let's see how we can fight to make sure that light is present there or energy is there for everyone.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Access this information, because once the people are informed, they will be transformed rapidly. And
but how will light enter? When me and you refuse to put our money together and make the light work, how will it come?
Yeah, because if you look at what the Bible even says, it says when light came, darkness what disappeared. That is that word alone. When light came, that darkness disappeared. It's a big word that you cannot even explain it or you can't imagine it.
When you go to Nigeria, you went and buy a better past my neighbor, and you will start feeding it with fuel and oil. Instead of you who live in Europe, put your money together and buy solar panel and make light to come to the streets. If five houses are bought generator, I want to say something here. 5 houses that bought generator and start feeding their generator with fuel and diesel, fuel and oil. If they put that money together, they will be able to give their street light.
Sorry, Mr. Dua, let me quickly clip this thing. You see where I'm driving to. Edo State right now have that, is it not Ojomo plant or whatever? Is that not? And that Osiomo plant is enough to give 75% of Edo people light. But something is holding it back for it not to allow the masses to
Edo people don't own that Osiomo plant.
It has been monopolized.
It's not the owner.
Distribution is the issue.
Prince Collins. Yeah. Prince Collins, you see him. Now waiting some of us take campaign with this. You see that Osiomo power plant. They use their don't name money, name, take borrow that money, where they take do all those things. When they finish them now, they turn out to private business. So the people where they use their head to collect the money, they cannot even access it.
Just as a pastor, they built.
As pastor, they collect offering. Congo build church, where church schools, where church member not go fee pay the school fees. So if you count that one as somebody achievement, you know it's not right.
Okay, Chris, don't you think as those in diaspora, this point that you have given now is enough for us to fight against the government for right now?
Prince Collins, I am surprised you are talking about, because you have exonerated and praised Governor Obaseki, on this issue about power generation.
Yeah, and because I thought it was for the adults.
You're not saying you thought.
Okay.
You see, people like you. Wait, no.
Now you thought.
Because people like me that comes here and people like Mr. Alex, we come to educate you people. You people will say we hate Governor Obaseki. You people don't listen. You people don't do research. Now you're saying you thought.
Madam Rita, wait. Prince Collins, make I add one journal. Prince Collins, make I add one journal. You see this palm kernel farm when they say Obaseki built for everywhere. It's actually true in Oriomo. And
which money take you down? Which money take you down?
No, wait, they come now. They come.
No, just answer that one. Which money take you down?
$600 million.
No, which money? Who get the money? Where forget the money?
Those state head. Now we still collect the money.
Okay. Why Sister Rita say I don't know? Not be those state they take build those power plants.
Wait. Now
oh my God.
Collins, Mr. Collins, now wait. You see this palm kernel distance. So the board of director there, nobody from Edo State did there. Nobody from Edo State. That's number one. Then number two.
That's robbing in broad daylight. And you're still saying hallelujah.
The part to say the villagers where they collect the land from, they not compensate any of them. They send out for the development of the state. That is number two. Then
Chris, I better tell them the fertilizer own.
No, they come there. Then number three, my brother, the most painful part, even the people where they don't even give CFO before, he neglect. You know what is CFO be? If government give you land, give you CFO, now if say if they collect and they must compensate you. He neglected everything. Now that farm, now Saro farms. Now some people from Canada bring some money, they use those states and then they collect money, they build those farms. But all those things, they are privately owned. And it's even a shame that the directors there, you see, he get with you.
Don't tell those states finish, oh.
Yeah,
we have no say in our land.
It's Collins, I go tell you
this
one. You know why some of us just they look Obaseki like this? Obaseki don't see those state people as human being. It is so, he get as you take go village. Now you say these dirty people. Now that Obaseki take a look all of us.
God bless you, sir.
Yes, because our character still show like that. Baba Chris, now so our character show. Because if our character show up,
Mr. Odua, what do you mean our character? What exactly are you talking about?
Mr.
You swear to the Bible to uphold, you to protect.
Let it be Bible. Who goes to Bible to uphold? Is my Bible my this thing?
No.
Make it goes to one body uphold.
What are you talking about? Is our character? Are you saying it's our character? What character are you talking about? Questioning him, criticizing him. We shouldn't be governor if we cannot tolerate our character. Why are you a leader?
Wait.
You saying? Please don't insult Edo people, I beg, Mr. Odua.
Prince Collins, Odua, Prince Collins, may I still tell you another one? The one we all of us can't grow meet. You see Central Hospital. That hospital, Oshomole built them, collected those states money to build them. And when he built and finished, although the loans they were exorbitant, but it was like that. People can everybody hospital. Buhari come commissioner. But when Obaseki come, he can't say, you know, if you collect state money to build this kind of facility like this, make you just live on. He can do some renovation, come turn out to private hospital. That private hospital, so now those top people from banks, all those big business where they at those states, now only then they feel afford them. And the board of directors of those hospitals also know people from your state. See, only these four alone. How can, which other states that one go happen? Who be the director for State School of Nursing? Just look at all the big things where they use those. In fact,
Mr. Chris, you are talking too far. Mr. Chris, you're talking too fast, sir. Urban market. If you know you're a technical, you should have modernized urban market alone. Modernization. That's why you know somebody who is civilized, somebody who is innovative. When people talk about techno, it is the word technocrat these days even irritates me because of this technical. Urban market should have been a modernized market. Okay, you know where to go and bring ShopRite. Okay, our mother in Ibiu and urban market and a Kiwa market. They will not go to ShopRite to shop. Modernize what you have. That is to know somebody who is innovative. What you have, tell us how you have improved what is already existing. Urban market. In fact, the only time it was even looked like a market was Lucky Binejo when they painted it. Modernize up. I just mentioned urban. That is the biggest market in the the state of power in Benin City, urban market. He didn't modernize it. It's still like a pigsty, dilapidated. When it was even burned down, nothing happened. All we had was promises. And now we're just seeing some cosmetic work being done just because of politics. It's like we are. Listen, we deserve the kind of governance we have. Edo State, yes, we deserve it because we are wicked. We are wicked because we refuse to say the truth. We don't want to see it because of our selfish reasons and because we are selective with tribe and because maybe we have some personal advertisement with the current oppressor. It is disgusting. We deserve what we get. That's all I can say.
Madam Rita, you don't agree with Oduwa now. Don't be waiting to Oduwa talk just now.
What Mr. Oduwa is saying is our character. In fact, that is Mr. Oduwa, please, you have just insulted the entire Edo people. Because if our character was a problem for Governor Baseki, he would have just left us in 2020.
No, we no allow
he would have just left us. What? No, because I want to give him benefit of the doubt. He said our character.
Yes, you are giving me the benefit of the doubt with the support now. We deserve what we have.
What you mean by our character?
No, we deserve. Is it not the character of our desire? I don't understand it. Is it not our character makes our desire?
I don't understand that grammar.
Okay, madam, explain what is desire for us. Because me, I did not know the difference between desire and character. Well, so I bet you fit.
In fairness to Prince Collins concerning his political affiliations, he has also campaigned that, you know, Labour Party can have it, but not the APC or whatever. But the point is this. When we campaigned against, even that second 4+4 talk bar, like I told people, then I was just looking at a do light. I just said, that's what we just can't reach.
No, so I regret that for I regret.
We cannot we cannot see through the smoke screen. Somebody will just join Ochomo.
Oh, there was a fever, Baseki fever.
He done the chop money, everything where say Oshomole, all the money where say Oshomole sign. Now he sign everything for Oshomole.
At the end of the day, Oshomole was given an award by the same person that he said Oshomole was the president. And he now built a building, the Labour building over his. So who is fooling who here? Yes, people are still wondering that.
Mr. Prince.
Yes.
Mr. Prince. If to say those states we gather together, we should also give you 12 lashes for Bonbon. Because you refuse listening to us when we were digging the fact out. And we're tabling the fact.
Black Panther, please.
Now joke, I do.
You are talking to a prince, though. Not talk that. Withdraw that statement, please.
No, now joke,
Don't
I
say
do.
that joke. You have to withdraw that statement.
Please.
No, I withdraw it. I withdraw
Thank
it.
you very much.
I was just joking. Like my Prince Collins. Prince Collins, I dey joke. I say to say now olden days, now they talk. I just dey joke. Say you supposed to don't understand what we don't they do since. Now we are not sort of we write off tribalism, as Madarita said. We write off.
If you get me, then if you actually listen to me, then I didn't say.
No. What we are saying was that you would have analyzed us and asked us questions.
Best government those has ever had.
Prince Collins, you would have asked us questions. You would have gotten it right, because when we were laying the point down, Chris was saying it, Madarita was saying it, I was saying it with other people. You would have asked us questions. Where did we get this fact? That would have led to your own understanding of what we have brought. But because most of us were just in a hurry to get, and maybe we are in love with the person, we didn't really look. And this was what happened to us, where some of us were doing talk back. All of us committed the crime, but some of us were telling us that we should look into it too. I did. I'm not gonna lie, because of the cheating they give them. And he talks, say, okay, you don't want Godfatherism. It's because of that Godfatherism I went against.
No be Godfatherism the entire first tenure.
No, because of that, because I hear from the other side, I hear from this other side, and I called Benin, and I heard from people who are in politics. So I now made the conclusion that I will only pick that Godfatherism aspect of it, because that has damaged the concept and the politics of Edo State. And if we have to continue on that trajectory, we might get ourselves hurt. So that was why I went and supported him. That was all. It was just because of that. That was all. So, and I asked questions before I did it. I didn't just open it blindly and go. No, that was what I was expecting Chris Collins to do, to investigate what we are saying, so that he can get it clear. Now that they have caught him unawares now, he has not seen the picture. So what do we do next?
For whatever it is, Collins was not just supporting blindly.
I was not supporting
people. He wasn't supporting blindly. I followed most of his arguments. I know some people here that the kind of things that they will be saying will be so scary, so scary, as if they were not from Edo State. They'll just see black, they will be painting it white, all for the sake of Obaseki. Now, wow.
Yeah, even why, do you know the reason why I actually supported a PDP candidate? Because I knew, because what happened to us in a presidential race. You see what happened. You see what happened today. Now you see the way this guy Naija was analyzing the results. You see what is happening in Labour. Actually, that it has repeated itself again. That even to the extent of having party agents in the polling booth, it was not available. I know quite right, because those people I have on ground, that is the information they are feeding me with, that Labour Party is not serious. The candidate is serious, but the people the people in the party, they are not serious. They are just chasing shadows. So, and the only way we can fight, and this is what I was trying to prevent that happen, because I know that the only way we can fight the federal might is to use the present state incumbency to see if they can fight against the federal might. Because if all of us push to Labour with the kind of arrangement and structure that Labour have, it will just be a landslide. The ringgit will just be a landslide for the APC. I know that they still did it, but this is what I was preventing, because it will look as if you are choosing the devil you know than the angel you don't know, because Akpata himself cannot stand to fight for himself. I didn't see that structure on ground fighting for Akpata to deliver Labour Party.
I said it here that
means you are coming from the political point of view.
Yes,
I said it here that the Labour Party is only just there to destroy the PDP this thing. I said it because I know the reason.
Oduwa,
Domo.
If you say Labour Party did there to destroy the PDP, Domo, sir. If you say Labour Party did there to destroy PDP, what about why?
Yes, I say Labour Party is just there to take some PDP voting this thing. I said it that now.
YPP. Now YPP.
Chris,
yes.
Chris,
YPP.
Chris,
YPP is my man.
You get the way they take enter person.
Because the vision is there. The vision is there.
Please, you are a good politician, no.
YPP get a structure past Labour Party. If we talk
no, it is not structure. It is vision we are talking about. And because of the structure now,
Mr. Dua,
sir,
the part of the problem where they get, if we want the politically correct, YPP candidate come here. Now only one question I ask him. I say, hope say as you come, so you go continue to they come, or you go send your people come, make they come the campaign for you. You see, of course, he like this kind of station like this, or I can't remember his exact words, but he said go send the people.
You know, can't debate too.
They send me come now. That is why me I got the campaign for her.
No, not be that one I mean. I know YPP people. See, the guy don't they do tutorial for Uniben long ago. I know the guy very well. So I couldn't expect saying go send people. Since that day, Nigeria was saying fine, I don't see. See, somebody
he no come debate too.
Somebody will come this kind
of debate. Like he did debate too. He was there.
The panel,
it was even the one who said in debate that whoever that win, whether PDP or APC or Labour Party, whatever party, whoever that win should know that it is not only their party that they should work for the Edo people. He said it. It was there.
Yeah. So somebody will come this kind of panel like that, and everything now free. Even when the people approach Nigeria was talking, yes, how much they go pay. Nigeria will say no, it's free. Make them come. So what is stop that guy? If that guy was really serious, what stop him? All the youth when saying they gather, he don't go fit just send 3 or 4 people come. Because when he come on, the people will call the supporter now, people we already know, you, Oga Jonathan, and Madam Patricia. Finish. There was no other new name, new face where we know say because PDP now we see a lot of new faces and new names that were here.
That guy was not ready for the battle. He was just a pawn. He was a pawn.
Something has been added to his resume now. Former contestant.
Yeah, now that one he wants. He don't get it. So which side
the guy in a pawn. Yeah. What of the pastor? The pastor will come. Where the pastor?
If we condemn all these things, it has to be robust. If we condemn all these things, it has to be robust. If we can say that for LP, but we should be able to double say it for the candidate of the YPP, because it was just a placeholder. It was a spoiler. He wasn't serious. He only came here to campaign. It's just the fame, like Madam Rita said. That goes to his CV. Anywhere they play that video now, if it says I contested as the governorship candidate, this was my debate, so it ought not to be like that. And this is
what about the pastor?
Next time they come, where we go really campaign for them, where we go really work as to bring and come out.
Campaign no day again. Campaign no day again.
Don't be surprised. Mr. Adua, don't be surprised. That guy will end up as a commissioner for any of these people.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matter is when time come. Peter Obi was once a party of PDP, Afghan, and so on. It doesn't matter whether a commissioner. What matters is the thing he will do for Edo people. That's what matters to us.
So now don't they train now for 2027? I be which level?
Yes.
Mr. Adua, you're not serious, So you see the expect say you go win election.
No, don't worry, you go surprise. Black Panther when it's time.
You not be surprise me. You not be surprise me. Not in Nigeria, I be.
Nah, don't we talk about. We know they talk entire Nigeria. Nah, don't we talk about.
Look, Benin people, Edo, Nigeria, no fit change commode for APC and PDP because they don't tie chain for their leg. The chain na money. Now money, so anything you talk now crap. If you don't drop money, if you drop money, they're ready to sell their soul. So what are you talking? What did they talk? That one get money to contest election.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Forget. Don't worry. I know they worry. I know go even worry said because you know go win. You no go ever win. I go sit down here. I no go support anybody. I'll tell you go win the election. I must tell you go win. And I go bet for I go win. PDP and APC, it's a joke. These people are running with billions and billions and billions of dollars. You think it's a child's play? I don't think you know what you are facing, no.
You can't even see with those that won election through Labour Party, not even Labour Party. Those people won because of obedience that make them, that give the ticket to Federal House of Reps and a senatorial position. Now you can even imagine where those people are right now. Where are these guys? It's like they've already joined the popular side and just forget about Labour Party totally.
My brother Prince Collins, there was never a time most of those people be obedient. Now only few of them. These people, you said they don't already cross, they never reach full months. They never left.
Maybe say now big grace, now you cover the way they take.
Yeah, they just only wear that jersey. I
want to ask one question, Baba Christ. Baba Christ. Yeah. I want to ask everybody one question. This question because now between Black Panther and me, because of federal and state or whatever, I want to ask, as that road of Sapler Road spoiled since then. So one person for Edo State comes in get money, may go take go use sand feed that road. Because the federal road, they're not gonna let them fill them.
No, to use sand fill different from to tire more.
To fill them, they go let them fill them or they're not gonna let them fill them.
God bless you, Prince. You don't answer the question. To fill them and repair the road now two different things.
No.
You understand? When you travel, go
they go let them fill them. That question asked.
Wait. When you travel, go Benin that time when Benin or a road they bad. You don't see boys where they fill and how they give money. You don't see boys where they fill the road with sand and stone.
You give
them something. So you.
I want to ask that boys where they fill and now when they give money. If to say they call guest mate, say they want miss mate put. People can't stop them say no push mate.
Federal government go arrest all of them.
Yes, Mr. Adua. Yes, I know. So you don't ask me, but
then if they arrest them, waiting you expect people when they pass that road go do.
We not go do anything now. We not go do anything.
But Obaseki.
Then why Edo people can't go protest for that Sapler Road say they must repair them if they will not do anything.
They protest for the federal government to repair it. They don't protest for the state government.
So let me tell you now, because when people are saying something, a party of Kogi State in Kogi State, a party of Kogi State want to repair a road from Edo State to Kogi. It was not a senator that time. It was just ordinary our person. People said no. But the people who owns that area know that this thing is for us. And they said he will do it. There was no federal government or state government that able to arrest her when she now did the road that there's Obaseki or whatever.
Can I explain to you? Can I explain to you? Can I explain it to you?
Senator Akpoti.
Can I explain to you?
Akpoti. Yes,
let me explain to you. Let me explain Akpoti to you. Let me explain it to you.
I beg.
Okay.
Mr. Adua, you say people, no be people now. Now Obaseki and co. Nice stop am. And also claim Agba. He want repair some road for Benin. Obaseki no agree. He said that Devumayi still tell you what that intel Obaseki repair this road. Federal government will pay you. He no agree.
That's the man that does not love the people.
He said they want to call
Akpoti. When Akpoti did that road, or he not did do it.
He said wickedness.
Wickedness. Did Akpoti the question I asked Nada Kogi to Edo, did Akpoti did it or not?
Mr. Are you not listening? Obaseki says no. Are you not listening?
But the woman did it since Obaseki said no. But the woman did
Make I explain that woman to you. Let I explain that woman road to you. Mr. Adua, let me explain that woman road. You see, that woman, she is a federal government contractor. She deals with the politicians and from the very high hierarchy. So when she wanted to fix that road, she went to the government. apart from when she went to the government, they still have some government officials that still wanted to collect money from her. But because she's from the top, they ran back. That was why she had to go ahead to fix it. That was why they couldn't, stop her, because they came to stop her. But when they got a letter and a phone call from the federal, they had to quit because they wanted to exploit her they want to collect money for her so that she can pay them so that they can go. She explained it now.
No,
there's an interview.
She explained it. Did not say letter from federal. It said the people
she
of that place
she collected permission.
I watched the interview. He said the people of that place stand and said nobody will stop this work not to go. He said the people were there day and night.
There are laws guiding the land.
Madam, this is the law that spread the land. It is people who said no to the law. When the law did not make land okay, you have to say no to the law.
Mr. Odua, it is somebody that would sign for the money to be dispersed to repair the roads. Now, when the government tells you no, it is because it's that same government that will be the one to disburse the money. The people are just there.
Did the party tell you that you want to go and collect money from the government to do it?
We're talking about constituted authority.
There is nothing constituted. The question I just asked, did the party said it is the state government want to give her money for it?
To me now,
because we don't want to use our money to make something good for us. That is why
she be federal contractor. You know they hear me? She be federal contractor. You know they hear? I will explain everything for you. She was a federal contractor. Listen, that was why she went forward. She collected permission. They interviewed her separately from that former interview. She said it now. That was why the Ministry of Transportation, they came. They wanted to push her aside. She said no. She's going to give them money. Now she has already gotten a permission from where before she started this course. It was just a section of the road that she fixed, and she needed a permission to fix it, and she got it. So, Mr. Odua, why are you arguing?
The same thing. If I have money to fix that Ekpoma road, the permission is still there, and it's still a section of the road because it's not from the Abuja to Edo. It's just in Ekpoma. So let us use our money to do what is good in
Mr.
our land.
Mr.
Like
Odua,
the other day, I want to say something. I will let you talk.
No,
let me
as a private citizen. No, you need to because there is
no private citizen. We are all citizens.
Please,
we are all
this is not a joke.
Now, that day,
Mr.
what did
Odua, you need to understand some terms.
Mr.
Odua,
if he enter, he will fix it.
Mr. Odua, Mr. Odua, as a private citizen, when I mean private citizen, you should know that it means that you're not part of the considered authority. You're just some guy or a woman that just loves your people. Let's say you come from diaspora or you're just a business person living in Nigeria. That's a private citizen. If you just want to say, okay, you know what, this road, I want to grade my road. I just want to fix it because I don't like this condition of the road. Do you think that they will just do it without getting permission from at least even from the councillor or from the local government? That's what we're talking about. You think Mrs. Oduaga, Senator Oduaga now, you think as at that time, before she even became a senator, that she didn't get permission? That is what we're talking about. It's not just saying anybody can fix it. So that's why they don't want to fix it. I'm telling you, you must get permission. You must get a permission. If as a private citizen, not even part of the government now, you must get permission. Let me give you an example. Esan land, I think some group of Esan people in diaspora wanted to build a hospital, or I think renovate, Ochivokai teaching hospital, something like that in Era. I think it's Era. But Lobataki said no. The woman that was the chair of that association, this is Esan land now. He said no. He said because they didn't get permission, he said no. As at that time, it was even Phyllis Shaibu. I think was the spokesman when he was with Obaseki then. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. As a private citizen, even if you have $10 million and you want to do things on government land or let's say your road, you must get permission. And if the government says no, it is no.
Yes.
What can you do? You can't do nothing except if you have some sort of influence that can influence it politically.
You have to be on that. If they say no, you can decide to convince them. You can take them to court if you have your reason. But you can't do it on your own. You have to follow the rule of law.
Did Nigeria have rule of law or rule of lust?
They know the bully for government, they go just arrest you.
Mr. You know that you can't try to. My point
Let me tell you, I want to tell you, if I have money, listen, my cheap people, if I have money to fix that supply road, I said I want to fix it. That any government said no. The way my people organize protests, that Obaseki run for 40. The same way that we organize protests, that road will be fixed by me.
Bros, they'll leave you for
organize the protest. To who? To Abuja. They'll do I beg. If they organize protest, they should organize to the constituted authority of that state. So that you can use all body to fix it.
If I don't know, you know how they take PDP guys for Edo State. Now so they will just pack you. They'll just pick you up. You know, go to Abuja straight, aircraft. They'll just go hide you. Everybody go run. That's what they do.
But they'll take you to Castina, where they will not even see you at all.
Now, so now, we know the fear.
Prison.
We, where you see, so not the fear, all those things.
Mr. Adua, I beg, wait till concern the rule of law for this matter now. You go past there, calm down.
That Chris.
Madam Rita, don't catch you finish. You turn out to rule of law.
In the always pass mountain. In the always pass mountain, rule of grace, rule of everything. I dey tire for him. If I would do it, man, I too like you.
No, the thing is, it's really annoying. It's really
if I would do it, you must question them about the Okpila, because that Okpila, you must recover it back for it. Those whoever
never even talk about Okpila since. Oh God, the Salobua. They don't even think about Okpila.
Maybe another thing, Prince Collins. Now,
I think they say Chris Oyakilo may bad one.
No, that is Ewu Flour Mills.
Ewu Flour Mills. You see that Okpila, now $1 billion, now they take give Dangote, Oshomole and Obaseki. Then you expect, say, somebody will come and tell me now, say, Shemale, he and Obaseki, they fight. Which kind of fight be that?
What of the Edo State fertilizer that Dangote and Ajib own in Edo State?
Shomole and Obaseki sell everything, finish.
Mr. Chris, what about that Edo State fertilizing company that Dangote and Ajib built?
That one still did there. Be like they
built it is different from the one that Ogbemudia built that they sold. Anybody now that use this money to build, me, I don't complain on it too. No. The one that our father or our grandfather have set down for we to inherit as our property, we will still give it to our children. Then what we need to do is to develop more in it. That is the one I'm after.
You can't be after them because the one where they build now, they turn out to private property. The one where they come meet, they sell all of them or turn out to private property. So what do you mean be say you and I don't like those your children when they talk, their children they don't get anything there. Because all these things now they run into almost 100 years.
Mr. Chris, when you do the two get mad, those your children.
Yeah, they don't get anything there. This way we say we want to live for our children, they don't get anything. Then I wait till they pay some of us with that. They don't sign this contract. And I just between Obaseki, Oshomole and that's when not them. Nobody else. When we talk this thing the way it be. This thing is a collective wealth. The people that built it, how much they collect as loan? How much the Mogbemudia and Ambrusali call? A whole full university where Ambrusali built. There's somebody they renovate school of nursing. People call the use and take the campaign. Yeah. They renovate everything. Where it commits. People they use and they campaign. And after finish.
What about College of Education Catalog? You don't finish, huh?
Which finish waiting? What about Ekewan Road?
Ekewan campus, Abi?
No, all those ones. You don't have an abandoned project. Those are an abandoned project now.
Abandoned project, Abi?
Abandoned project, all of them. You don't finish them.
You don't even stop there. The College of Agriculture, where they say that they pay people come on, propaganda, sha. I don't know where this PDP propaganda machine come from. Well, God, they look all of them.
The guy na technocrat for. Yeah, the guy na technocrat for money now.
Two O-level credit, I mean three credits. We go do this.
Classical studies now.
Now 3 credits you get now. You know no book now.
For UI.
The president, the Okwewolo.
Obaseki, which Okwewolo?
Classical study. That is questionable.
Okwewolo don't even get you never get 1 credit.
That one I pass now. Pass an F now.
Technocrat. When University of Ibadan release result, I say, wow, even graduate with pass.
I tell you, say you know no book. Me, I don't go read all those things. All the papers now. You know no book.
Study.
Person way go do. Enough get
the time when
entry.
They go school. Now the time when the federal government they give students chicken, give them everything. They go, the person go there where go they clean their room. They iron their uniform.
Chris, make I tell you, he no pass to enter the school. He can't go do HSC. He go do HSC with 3 credit diploma. After 1 year before he can enter. And when he enter, he can't pass. He can't take pass, come outside. He don't know anything now.
When students know they face stress, electricity, everything day. That was the best he could come out with. I beg. Because they deceive people, they call them technocrats.
And the worst thing, they know they give us handsome governor again. All of them carry fake. Oh,
I beg, please. Black Panther don't even go there. I beg.
The thing not gel. You not gel at all. You know, none of them understand them.
Now we there for Nigeria. No be handsome we go chop. Are you not a handsome man? So let's not even go there.
An appealing face is open now.
No be handsome we go chop. I beg. Let's not even go there to how they look and all that.
I feel I wanted to say it's a learning curve. It's no curve at all because we are not learning anything. We are too emotionally driven. The facts and figures are there. It doesn't stay in Benin. By Friday, Thursday, don't run, go Lagos. Come back on Monday. Which they can't even get where in the state, former Ecomo house. These people, they have achieved so much, and you cannot see any of their footprint in the states. Yet we say they don't achieve everything. They be this thing.
And they think Gudano can now transform Edo State to Dubai. If the one that came from wherever it came from presently now, they cannot even change it to Ghana, Accra. You can't even change it to Accra. Then is it this one that will come and change it to Dubai?
Accra fine now. Abba, how you yarn that kind of
I said Accra. I didn't want to go to UAE. I want to come closer home. You can't even change it to Accra. In fact, Accra is too far. Let me even say Dubai. Abuja. Kano
fine now. Go see Kano. See flyover, they pass everywhere. He draw 8. Flyover draw 8 for Kano. 8.
Okay, from all this you they talk now. If where will you call, where will you call the? Hey, God,
that one a disaster now.
I be say we go spend. We will do that's what our enemy don't die here. Let's not feed the heat for here very soon. The crisis.
You go to send money go home every day.
No, the thing we say you feel send $100, €100. The thing go big now. But if you look at technically now you they send money pass.
Yes, now the money get the value of the money reduced to nonsense now.
Now they send money pass. If you really look at
because now $100 now the bag of rice now.
Every time when you do that extra thing, every time when you pay school fees, you go know so that because of failure of the government, you pay school fees for any person where they private school, primary school, private.
That one at my department. School fees for Christian college for Nigeria is 350,000. If you are a pastor, then if you are not a pastor, it's 550,000.
Exactly.
So you see the way.
Each time you pay that money, you go remember say all these ones now Obaseki failure.
Oh boy, your body go to pay you. Your body go to pay you. Go to fight them. Anybody who can't tell you nonsense, you go fight them. So that's it be.
Anytime you go hospital.
The worst of all these people, they'll come and finish. Go maneuver. Although now very few people now they maneuver the whole state now. Not be our electoral. We cannot need to blame them because if we really look at, they not cast their vote for this guy where they console. They not cast their vote for them. They want to force themselves in there. Because if not, I for say, okay, is the fault of the electorate. But right now, they are rigging it against their wish. So it's not their wish. So because if we really look at it,
no,
Prince,
no, Prince. They cast their vote to about 40%. I can say casted their vote for him.
APC.
Yes.
Are you sure of that?
Yes. Call home. You call home.
Prince. People vote for it. Surprisingly, people vote for APC. People vote for them. Surprisingly.
So they just leave
Prince, you carry your phone. Call your place. Make it ask them. They go tell you now.
Prince. You know, say even during as Obire reached that time, you know that I don't know. So Oshomole still clear 70-something% for the vote.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Anyway, I don't know. They will vote APC because of Oshomole and former deputy.
As that Labour Party wave clear everywhere, it don't work for a donut.
Yeah, you're right. You are correct. That's true. It's a pity. The problem will you get for a donut now, Oshomole.
Now we tell you talk now. Say this thing.
Make people don't get for
celebrate time.
The guy tight.
It's not Oshomole. It's the supporters. You see, for you to become a leader, you must have supporters. Because if you don't have supporters, you ain't going nowhere. So when you want to compartmentalize our problems to one individual, it's like you're not seeing the bigger picture. People like you and I. Okay, these candidates we're talking about now. Don't they have supporters? Don't they have supporters saying, oh, Baseki did very well? Don't they have supporters that say, oh, Oshomole did very well? If you didn't have supporters, will you say that the problem? So Oshomole cannot exist without his supporters. So when we not say, oh, Oshomole is the problem, how is he working on his own? Is he not the same man that has the same, is he not the same red blood cells he has? Is not the same hemoglobin, or is he a different color? It's the supporters that make him seem like he's the problem. The problems are the supporters. He just has the tools to cajole them. But they need to have sense, not to be cajoled by the tools he's giving them. Because that's what is making him shine.
No, but Sister Rita, do you know that this election is being manipulated by this Oshomole and his followers using INEC against the people's...
Please, you know what? See, I like to be very fair. Yes, but let us balance it. It's not just APC. It is who is the biggest cheater. They've even cheated Labour Party, in case you don't know. Who is the biggest cheater? Okay, the local government elections in Edo State. Come on. Let us go there. So when you talk like that, it's like, what are you saying? Is it just one person? Who is the biggest cheater here? And that's why the person there says do or die, because he knows the tricks, because he knows how he got there. So they're all playing tricky game on top of Edo people's head. And we're still not united on top of it. That's the painful part. They see a lot of bitterness.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know what we
Rita, it go hard for us to be united, because we have not really. The damage don't go very far, and it will take us time to build it back.
Well, this cheating, I'm not sure, like Marita does not be only APC. You hear INEC commissioner for Edo State now. He's saying don't they the state for 1 year. Now because they come meet him, make him help them, agree. Now they come they talk, say
thank you.
The man use the mouth talking.
From the time he was brought into Edo State, did Obaseki not know? But Obaseki was capitalizing on wicked out that will beg him or anything will beg him. It didn't work and they started crying woof woof.
It's not when they come with him, they come beg him, he not agree.
I made the entire house.
I make them begin to talk, say he wants support another person. So only that alone. See, my own be say this election is just a case of may the mightiest warrior prevail.
No, come to look at it.
Both of them,
if they say they come beg Wike brother, that one a nonsense talk now to me. Because you cannot go and beg, say I be Wike now. You go beg my brother. My brother I don't program to use. How you want to succeed?
Yeah,
how you want to succeed now?
Is it my brother I don't program to use?
Now how you want to succeed? Tell me how you want to succeed.
Because
they're going to beg their enemy. They're going to beg their enemy.
No mind them. They lie. They don't be beg them.
Exactly, Prince Colin. For you to go and beg your enemies, like, what are you hiding? What are you desperate about? Because if you know you did well and you have confidence with the people, you don't need to beg anybody. You don't need to beg anybody.
You're correct.
What is the desperation for? What are they hiding?
You don't even
that you need to go and beg your enemy.
You don't need to spend money. 4 plus 4. Did he spend any dime? No. Because the people stood for him. Now only that point where Mr. Dua make that time. Like that 4 plus 4 time where everybody lose their senses. At least people stood for him. You don't waste the money. He campaign.
No, Chris, 4 plus 4, he spent hell. He spent hell.
No, the people where he spent hell for. Now, political people. The likes of the Rice Man, Ihama, and Co. To the extent we can call all of them tax collector. Not be waiting we can call them. And a wicked rescue at that time. To tell
my brother,
Obaseki is.
My brother, if I tell you all the people where support Obaseki for this election, where they really did for front, if I tell you now cry, they cry so. Because the money they don't lose now, as then they talk and so. Mo gonna carry phone, mo gonna call some of them if you know them. Now go see cry for their head. Forget that one. They something we don't see.
Baba, thank you. I want to say something. When I remember, when I talk, say if you want to win election of 4 years to come, start building now. If Oshemole just came from whatever place he was doing his tailor to Edo State and said he want to come and contest, nobody will have voted for him. It was because he started building his political brouhaha when they call him labor chairman, the labor name. So that was what people saw and thought it was a good man. But we that know that Oshemole was not even good that time said Oshemole is not a good person. But because of that action that he told people strike, the reason he told them to strike, Obasanjo did not do it. He told them, oh yeah, go back to work. That was what people saw and thought Oshemole is a good man. Because we see vision ahead. I will not say so now because he has not come to.
Okay, what's the vision now? What's the vision? When are they announcing the results? Since you see vision.
No, it is not. I have told you that people will be completing and why a Labour Party,
what is the vision of the final
APC
result?
will be, the name will be showing APC, and that is what you people see.
That
is where they credited. They credited 2,000 something. The only APC get 300 something.
You sure say it's vision?
They credited to something.
Have you done something?
No, wait. That's the way they talk just now. Look, Oshomole was an opportunist in that first election that he won. It was just an opportunist. He was not made to be there. He was just lucky because of the kind of crisis that PDP and
no, it because of the thing he built down. When he built it down.
He didn't build anything down. What did he build? As a labor chairman, what did he build? Look, what happened was that time when they were, after Lucky 8 years, wasted years. That's what I call it. After Lucky wasted 8 years, then they were coming and PDP brought out Osumbo, and Osumbo was a professor, very intelligent man. People were equating him with Ambrose Ali. APC had no candidate then because APC was shared into two. There was the Grace Group and the APC under Aneni. Then the Grace Group.
It was not APC. It was called AC.
Sorry, AC. That is no. PDP. It was PDP then. It was PDP. We had PDP that was shared into two under the auspices of Aneni as the leader of PDP then. Then they had the Grace Group that was under the auspices of Esama Igbinedion himself. Then. When they were coming, they didn't get a good candidate to present. Akakasiaka was there to present himself as a candidate of APC. They were struggling because they needed somebody that would fight seriously with, to equate with what do you call it, this Osumbo then. So what happened was that Oshomole was coming as a Labour Party candidate. That was how he entered Edo from that Labour Party that brought him in. So when he came, they were looking for a very strong candidate that they will use against the Edo North, the Edo Central candidate, Professor Osumbo. So they not look at Oshomole and said, okay, this guy will be vibrant enough to do this. Then the APC, the Grace Group now merged away. They moved themselves away from the original PDP from an any group, you know. Then they now came to take a Labour Party and use Oshomole as their candidate to fight against Osubo. And PDP still rigged that election that year. They rigged it.
Sir, make I ask you this question, because when we dey talk now, Labour Party they take presenter on you they talk Grace Group on
Action Congress.
On AC they take presenter.
Action Congress AC, not the take presenter.
AC, because people wey inform AC, they dey my street. This Osageze Yamuso, Osageze Yamu. Our house from Papa Osageze Yamuso, first of all, is very close. It's 2 streets. Ezoba, you get to the.
I agree with you.
I'm from Asoro Street. Mami Dada was a strong person of PDP right from Bermuda time. Mami Dada. After Mami Dada passed away, his daughter, her daughter, took over the position. So when we are talking, and there was one man in GROA also. These are the people that they even cut off that now formed the AC. They call Oshomole. Oshomole, if you are in Labour Party, I had my sister who was one of the Labour Party because she was a teacher. They call Oshomole. Oshomole, you cannot have anything there. So if you want to be recognized, come and join us. That was how the Osage went and take Osage. This Osage that is contesting is among those people who went to Labour Party and take Oshomole to AC, and that was how it was. Even Osage Yamu that told Oshomole even when he was losing and lost hope, and told him that don't worry, we will give it to you.
Yeah,
that was how.
But Osage Yamu, he tried for them, but they still not make that guy governor. That guy paying dues very well, though.
Yeah, Yamu is a note. You know what killed Yamu's political career? It was lucky.
So did you even know why me? I will never support Osage Yamu in any this thing, because not only when he work along with this our brother Igbenedion, Osage Yamu told area boys to make sure that election must be this do or that affair that people are talking about. So when such people
is that not the pastor Yamu?
Yes, I'm very close to him. If you want to vote, the school at my backyard, that is where he vote. Our primary school, first secular. So
they went to carry him because they didn't have the Grace Group were having nothing.
So when people talk, that is why then these are the reason. These are how if Oshomole did not did when he was telling people strike, whether Oshomole we are collecting money from Obasanjo and we now return, tell them go back. But people we are seeing that action did not check to the background. Why did this man tell us to strike? But nobody have come to agreement of anything, tell us to go back to work. They did not ask for that. So, but just because of told them to strike, those are the actions that people will. And that's how Oshomole had this name. When he come to the power, he was able to do a little thing that Edo have never experienced since. So that was how they think Oshomole is heaven sent or fire sent, and which is not tormenting them today. And when the election was taken from him, I want to say it here. That policeman that lost his life in the Palm House was the policeman that gave money to come and bribe the judge, that Igbo man that is from Deeper Life. That Igbo man that wrote the result. They gave that policeman money. Hello?
Barrister Philip Umiado. I think that was
because the Igbo man reject that thing. Why did the Igbo man reject that money? Let me tell you, it's not because it's Christianity or not Christianity. Because they said we the Edos, we are follow. Because when people, when people talk, they educated the English, that. They said we the Edos are follow. They never believe that Edo can fight for any good thing. So when they saw that people came out in mass and said, this is who we vote, we did not vote this person, all of them were surprised and say, Edo people can do this thing. So that is why when they brought the money for that judge, when the policeman brought the money for that judge, they just said, no, I must make sure the vote of these people go for them. And that is why the judge did not announce. He wrote this thing and depart from office. And why did he depart from office? He want to know if any other judge that come after him will not turn his judgment upside down. So he dropped his pen and left. And that is the reason that the answer man that came could not change the result, because he know that he was not the one that wrote it. So he has to call and announce what he saw. And because of that, policeman refused to return the money to the people that sent him. That was what take that policeman away from existence today. The policeman had divert the money.
Let me tell you one secret that you didn't know. Do you know why that case was, judged in favor of Oshomole? You see, Professor Osumbo then was this man that contested that came to panel here the other day was his chief of staff. What's his name? Isaiah Osifo. Now, Professor Osumbo, displayed his genuity with Isaiah Osifo. They said they were not going to spend money. It come to a time, this thing, I was still active in the politics then. These are the major reasons why I pull out of the politics after that time, because I know that there's not going to be light. I can't keep, play with my own personal emotion when I don't know that what is going on is not what my spirit is allowing me to work side by side with. You see, they ask the Cuban government to bring out money and dish it out for the people, but Osumbo didn't do such a thing. That Osumbo that you are looking is a very genuine man. He refused with Isaiah Osifo. When they announced result, Isaiah Osifo, Osumbo's wife, gave Isaiah Osifo a dirty slap because he encouraged the husband not to dish out money. He played alongside. Why? Because at that time, the people that was with Oshomole, the men that was with Oshomole were not fully with him, because they pulled to him through Grace Group, and the main PDP was with Isaiah Osifo and the governor. So they now said, okay, dish out money, let us spend. He said no, that he's not going to dish out money because he was already a governor. Then there was that power, that struggle that follow that you said came as a result of the fact that Aneni was controlling from what's the name of his village now, where he built that Novo Hotel. What's the name of Aneni's village? I can't remember, from Ishan. Is it Idwan? He was controlling. Is anybody still there?
We are here.
He was controlling. He was controlling in fact, the whole Nigeria from his village. You know that Iruari that he built that Novo Hotel. He was controlling the whole of the nation there. There was a time we went for a political meeting inside that village. The men that was there that night was more than 3,000-4,000 people, and his hotel accommodated everyone. He has a very large hotel there, and almost the whole road at that corner were tied. So they now said, okay, what do we do? There was not big issue between Ogbomudia, Igbinedion, against Tony Aneni and some major players in Ishaland. So what do we do to bring the power back to the state now? The only way is to make sure that the Grace Group is being installed. That was how that game was played that made Oshomole to come in. Not Oshomole credibility or anything. He was a good talker. He was able to convince people. He can come out. He was in the ring road for 3 hours, raining, and he was crying, saying that his mandate was stolen. Everybody supported him because the real players in Edo backed the Edo people to support Oshomole. That was how he came in. Not that his credibility was just nothing. This was what took place then. Now political things now happen where people don't know where they're going to keep people back up, just the way that they do up. So they always get this meeting after meeting, caucus after caucus, before they decide what did they do. Just like what did they do this night now when they want to give us who we don't want. So and so they do all these things. So Shomole came in, he really did well, and he started messing up these people. If you look at that time, the way Shomole was confident and speaking to political godfathers, you should know that people were behind him. You should know that some strong people were behind him that supported it, that the way he spoke. If not, he has no power or confidence or that's, you know, he doesn't have that strength, that capacity to speak to leaders like that. But he spoke and nothing happened. People backed him. So that is why he now saw himself as Alpha and Omega, that he's coming to become the godfather of Edo politics. And that is what he's suffering now, because what he taught the Edo politicians is what they are using against him. So that's it.
Somebody for comment say, who will not like Obaseki? Say we go beg me come back.
Not be lying. This one
He go
be like Buhari and Tinubu now.
Nigeria comment.
We are missing you.
No, that's not be.
The one way they come now, APC don't tell now. APC don't tell now what thing we can't do. We will give you people
insecurity.
We will give you people insecurity. So that one are just clear.
Out of the abundance of
they say it was a slip of tongue. They said slip of tongue.
Yeah, you know, see when Shomole knock her for a poll when they there. Now slip of tongue, I make Shomole knock her for poll. When did they talk for inside secret? This man call talk and come out for public. Now be that hand when knock for poll now.
God bless you.
And I did not say this guy, which as they teach this guy caution is what he did this guy head. Which kind of blockhead this one get?
Because when we talk for secrets, why you can't talk for public? Now be that hand when knock for grand.
You just eat the eye and say this guy, you don't fuck up. Say everything will talk for inside house. Now you can't talk for public.
Nari trouble we enter so.
It's a serious issue. It's a serious issue.
We'll give you insecurity. But my brother, today we had that people were selling their votes for 10,000 naira, 2,000 naira. So that means they will enjoy the insecurity when it starts now.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, man, yes. They will enjoy it. That is why as I did, nobody can tell me Nigeria they are hungry. I will tell you, my dear, go and choose a government. Because I tell people, I fight for my own here. I don't wake up and pick money in the ground. When the thing was hard, we had to take protest from here to Belgium. So did you think it was easy? If you want to do your own, come out for your life. Government is the second God. So that is what I tell people. Even if it was my mother, my father, government is the second God. If you take
you are very right. Government is second God for earth here.
Now they be the God of earth. Now they be God of earth. Not be say second. Now they be the God of earth.
Because anything when they talk, now if you happen, now they affect everybody.
See, as long as this earth is concerned, now government be the God of this earth. Because that is why a judge has the power to sentence somebody to death. To death.
And their father, now the devil.
And nothing they happen. They are God on earth.
Nothing they happen. Like we do, I say, we go fix further government rule, collect clearance.
Look, in the verse, they talk that the same because if it be say if it be say government no obey the rule of law, now we want go tie road, now we can obey the rule of law.
Oh boy, then go park your entire private jet.
Do you even know that even here you cannot tie and you cannot some places say their arms now they have on farm market road. They will have to get the government to come tie their road.
You have to collect clearance now. Tell government.
If you they use there, they talk. Oh no, they use there at all. Now this thing that they talk. How many pothole go there that place for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months? Tell me. If you want to give example for that place where you did, when you want to give, you say pothole go feed the road for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. It go there the same road 4 months.
No.
So if you are giving example, give example of something that is real. In Edo State, I want to, in Bobahi is the federal and it's very slope to the river. A drillage that was there, a drillage that they put from military barrack, from soldier barrack to the river. Did you know that the cover of this drillage, I don't know the year that the cover, whether it broke or however, then it now become a hole.
The slab where they put on top.
Yes. So that place become a hole. At Temboga Junction, is what I'm describing now. It's known as Temboga Junction, Bubai. Now, very close to river. If anything happened there, your vehicle will be inside the river. I traveled in 2019 to Nigeria. Then when I get there, I saw that there is a hole in this place. Did you know that in 2023, I returned back to Nigeria? That hole is still there. So, will that one be in the country that you are talking about? 2019, it was there. I came to meet you.
I will get Ministry of Works, so Ministry of Works did there.
And then vehicle go use like 100 kilometers per hour till they pass on.
Then in 2020, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023 is still there. So don't compare, my brother.
No, Nigeria politics in Shambo. I had a buy ticket before. I see you the happen.
Traffic light in your place. I want to ask traffic light. Will traffic light spend 1 week that they did not change it when it's 40? 1 week they did not change it.
Now, the only place where Obasa put traffic like that now, that ring road side.
First is secular. First is secular. Dancing road to Ring Road to Bubai and to Saple Road. First is secular junction. Did you know that the traffic lights are met in 2019? I don't know when if they have changed it now or not. The traffic light we are dancing, I beg you there. It doesn't work. I will asking, where are the Ministry of Wars? Where are the people who fix this? Are they not passing this road? Nobody cared. They did not care that traffic light. If it happened in this place that you are using to compare under 1 week, won't they change that light? So don't compare.
That traffic light where they lose. So every month now they take out, they collect money, say they want to go repair them.
So don't compare. When we are doing comparison, we will do comparison with people that have head to people that have head, not the people that did not have head.
But they are also human beings here now that are in charge of policies now. It's just that these guys in our own situation, they are wicked.
No, they are not wicked.
There's no structure that will pick them up and prosecute them. That's the problem. There's no structure.
They don't get
what about EFCC?
Get justice for their wrongdoings. They destroy it.
That community you are, that area you are living, we one man just stand and said, I want to start selling the whole villages. Say we are not the youth of the place.
Me, some people they talk, some people talk now say, the government we don't come, they never do. You see Obasanjo government, so we not go ever see government like that again. And did not ever get government like Obasanjo.
No, we don't get them like that.
Never. It will say we make the mistake we make for let Obasanjo even reach 4th term self.
So reach 4th term. Now Obasanjo destroyed the thing where we did so. How go reach 4th term? Now, I want to tell you now, Obasanjo, wait and listen. When Obasanjo come for first military regime, he increased fuel. When he come again, Obasanjo, not be Obasanjo we they talk about.
Yeah, no. We they talk about this.
Listen, Obasanjo remain Obasanjo, whether military or civilian, in the name of civilian military, now still Obasanjo. When he came in first military regime, he increased fuel. When he came in civilian regime, he increased fuel. When he came for this one that he wanted to do 30, he increased fuel. Then he was the one they give a constitution to. Why did he not say no? This constitution did not favor people Nigeria.
How much they are? This increase for all the talk. How much they are? Jana not be changing the
Okay. Obasanjo told you that if you can buy a bottle of beer 120, why can't you buy fuel? a fuel of 20 naira become 100 and something, you are saying how much did he put?
He was still
Why must they
subsidizing.
put at all?
No, it was still subsidizing.
He was still subsidizing now.
Something. Look.
Did they need to subsidize that rather to train Nigerian workers to create the environment for Nigerian workers to become really workmen?
Wait, let me quickly tell you something about Obasanjo.
Why did Babangida not increase fuel? Why did Abacha not increase fuel? Why is it only him that increased fuel?
May I tell you one thing things what Obasanjo do we continue to know they will make us suffer today. Do you know that before Obasanjo come 1999, you will put money for bank. If you wake up, the bank don't run. True or false? Now, do you know that before Obasanjo come, all those things like plan where all of them they come, they take money, they work out, they come back again. Most start from bank. When Obasanjo come, before Obasanjo come, my father put money for certain banks, community bank or stream bank, so they will close, they will come out. I see they remember first circular before. I mean, a second battle after First Johnson. You get one bank we did at that time during the Yogu period. My uncle put money for that. That my uncle go kill himself because they break the bank wrong.
Soapmon borrowed. This thing, Asoro Johnson, Asoro Johnson.
One bank we did. I don't forget that thing. So that thing happened to a lot of people. The plan will come. They can't extort people and everything. You know when Obasanjo come, first of all, what he do is stabilize our banking system. He got what the government will do where you still know say, yes, this government ready where you take work. This one of my president, he stabilize our bank. Now that thing I breed the Soludo and co, all of the they do. All these will not be politicians before. When Obasanjo come, you see and say, man, all these politicians, they are who they are, they will never do anything. He start to select people who not even know what to be politics, till they work. He come back. This telephone will get for Nigeria. So now Obasanjo bring Gambo. Now he bring
But I not told that one. I know why yes, Obasanjo bring telephone.
Yeah, speaking about you're talking about the telecom.
Obasanjo now it's telephone. Telephone for don't exist before I was born.
He's talking about the telephone of course has been existing like for decades.
No, telecommunication, sorry, telecommunication.
Yes, and there's a recent video I saw. There's a recent video I saw of Obasanjo. I think he was launching a book, and he was talking about when him and Atiku were together in the government. He said the deal he got, I think, to bring MTN, Atiku was already going to sell it for $3 million. However, when he got into that deal, you know that he got that deal for Nigeria for $280 million. He repeated it again, $280 million for Nigeria. Meanwhile, Atiku was only going to collect $3 million. So you see, these are the kinds of deals. Listen, there's a lot of things that happened in the past from 1999 to that has landed us where we are today. And the likes of Obasanjo, he knows. I would say this because there was somebody one time, this is somebody in the echelon of Nigerian society, and this person is not a politician. Many years ago, I remember this man said, he said, do you know what, looking at everything happening in Nigeria, he said, do you know that Obasanjo will have deserved that third term? He said, because Nigeria will not be the way it is now. Because that third term bid, because we're just starting a democratic system, everybody was like, no, you cannot go against it. Oh, no, this one is desperate. We're not seeing the bigger picture. But that's why now Obasanjo is talking and he's telling us things bit by bit of what transpired. The only major grouse I have with OBJ, that's a major grouse. And I think he had to make that deal with the caliphate for him to be president, was the fact that, the monopolistic way in which he leveraged, in which he gave Dangote to operate in Nigeria. Dangote took over a lot of things. Tomato, sugar, there was a monopoly on it. If there were people that had businesses now, that had tomato company, that tomato company died. If they want to sell tomato in the market for 1 naira, then Dangote will sell it for 50 kobo, 20 kobo. So nobody will buy it. So your market will go. That is the only ground. So I had, and because I think he said he also signed that he can import. He has the free will to import. I have to be clear on it. I have to read it, but there was something on the notion of Dangote had the rights to import things for free without charge. Something of that nature. The document is not a hidden document. That's the only glass I have with Obasanjo.
The only problem I had with Obasanjo was like this. Obasanjo was the right person that we needed for that dispensation, and he didn't really fully dispose what he really had for the country because they didn't allow him, and
Yes.
so many factors were pushing against it. One, I was expecting him because he was the only man that would have turned and given us a constitution, because he was then doing it. He wanted to play tricks because the answer they trust him, but he wanted to play the trick, but he was not quick to do it because he asked for the constitution and Salami gave him a constitution. At the tail end, they didn't bring it when he won the election. They didn't bring it in for him to see it. They brought it in at the tail end because they know that the man is very inquisitive. He's very, very inquisitive. Anything you give to him, he will open it to check. Because the constitution they gave us was a decree that was brought from the other British constitution with the one we had before. They merged it together and put some other nonsense thing inside. So they didn't allow Obasanjo to check it, nor go through it. He just got it and he swore the oath, and that was it. I expected him at the second time because he knows how to handle the Constituent Assembly very well, because he's tough. And they were afraid of him. If he had gone for the constitutional amendment or review, he would have gotten it, because he knows them and he is very strong and firm when making decisions. Unlike what Jonathan did, Jonathan just be like one thing, he just leave them.
You see, secondly, after that, Obasanjo, you see, before, in my presence, somebody took paracetamol in Uniben and fell down and died. Why? Because of fake drugs. Obasanjo went to bring Dora Akuili.
Yes, look at the people that he brought. Look at the caliber of people he brought to the government. He knew what he was doing.
He went to bring Dora Akuili. Dora Akuili was not a politician. He brought this woman and told her and said, look, I want you to clean up the fake drugs in Nigeria. Nigerians are dying on a daily basis because of fake drugs. Dora Akuili went and closed Onitsha for 6 months. Onitsha market was closed for 6 months.
They almost fired the woman at that time now. They almost fired at that time. Remember, it was her tie that saved her.
Okay. Then after that, Obasanjo went further to bring this man for EFCC. What's his name? Nuhu Ribadu.
That had come to something else today.
Yes.
So they sold that. Black Panther, you see what I'm talking about? When people can come together and make a very good constitution or make a good, a rule of law for a country, they can come together. But going down the line, who is going to implement things when such people flout the law? Sacred cows will start to come out. Look at Ribadu of today now. See who they follow. That's what we're talking about.
And see, Margarita, the first process was just what I said. The second process is the institution that constitution will now build.
You were talking high level. I told you now high level talk.
And if you first talk, say if you represent case for Nigeria, if you rush them, get and pass. But if you do it gently by gently, they'll get the understanding, then you go fit pass. That is the way Nigerians IQ is built. You can't rush them, bulldoze them with everything. You have to do it gradually. Then when the institution come, you will now put professionals to handle it and separate the judiciary from all the arms of government. And you get it right. It's just a matter of the will and the zeal. Look at Akuyole now.
People need to see how the law is being implemented. They need to see scapegoats before they can even have faith.
That is what I'm saying now.
Okay, it is that process I'm talking about. Not this high level talk we're talking.
No, that process must come after the foundation. It must come. It's a must.
Who implements that process? Who has the political will to implement that process?
How did Obasanjo implement you now?
See.
Yeah, he was. Obasanjo was rugged. He was a rugged.
That is it now. You must be rugged.
Are you sure Obasanjo was wrong, but was selective? Oh, forget that thing. Once I want to just
but Obasanjo
talk this thing was selective.
No, Obasanjo followed the rules in terms of if you see the ministerial position, Obasanjo followed the
Yadwa. It was a compensation. If you look at the history of his senior, the late Musa Yadwa senior brother was so what are we talking about? There's always second cow.
Yaradua was because he doesn't want that man that come from Cameroon that is in Nigeria to become the president. It was a
compensation. There were other people apart from the late Yaradua. I'm trying to tell you something. You need to look at Obasanjo's history with Musa Yadwa senior brother. The Musa Yadwa senior brother and Obasanjo were partying during the army. What are you talking about?
Okay. You are right.
I told them who did when I want to die.
You are right.
It was the same prison they go because of the same offense. Now, why did this thing happen? This is why when we are talking just now, when they say he brought telephone, was brought telecom.
No, Mr. Dua, let's go. We are analyzing how Obasanjo started that give us that. I mean that.
But if I may come in,
then listen now, the same thing Obasanjo with Yaradua brother with IBB. That is where our Baba Fela.
I like your wheel. I like your wheel. It fits very well.
Our Baba Fela used that music. How did he sing it to international chief? That's good. So it was Obasanjo, Yaradua brother, that soldier man, Yaradua, and with Babangida and co. We are the one that ate the money.
Abiola was involved in that level. Please, let's not.
That place too big. No go there. That place too big.
The telecommunication that will have started existing that time. These people were the one that ate the money. So when people say Obasanjo brought
no go there. That is too technical. No go there.
One thing we need to understand, when some people, Obasanjo was very open in that 8 years regime. Let me tell you why. Because then I was always on ground. Whenever I used to move down, whenever there is anything that has to do with politics, I'll just buy ticket and fly back and participate. You see, that time, before Obasanjo came out with Oputa panel, he spoke, he confessed certain things. He said, look, we have all wronged this land, we've wronged our children, we've done too much harm or havoc to this country. But it is time to turn this nation around. Oputa panel was for a purpose. Let us not forget. I'm just listing what Obasanjo did to make sure
it was a reconciliation
reconciliation panel that will bring everybody together so that we'll begin to speak one voice. That was how Oputa panel came in. And why he was doing that, remember that Obasanjo wanted to give us a national ID card at the beginning of his second regime. That was where this man, the Inspector General of Police, looted the money. You remember?
And the guy that was the chairperson died. I don't know whether they fire him or whether they drama. I don't.
What did they call that policeman where loot the money? Where they call it drag up?
Balogun. He looted a lot of money. That guy loot money well.
Yes, those people
yes.
Obasanjo knew that after Obasanjo look everything, stabilize bank, bring the communication system, and at that time, somebody if you put chair for our side as a small business owner, as enterprise, will put chair, you buy telephone, you buy credit, people will make on 1 minute, they make money. Collins. Then he can't say just 1 second. Then he can't say, okay, what do we do now? Let us have identity. And the only foundation you can give to a country to build a good structure is to make sure that everyone is identified. That was what
beautiful. Yes, you're right.
Mr. Collins, do you even know this Tafa Balogun had the case file of Tinubu in hand?
My hand everything there now.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
No, finish first. Finish before
but
I talk.
They end up messing that thing up, and you see how they even drug that Tafa Balogun was dragged on the floor
They're breaking ankle. They're breaking ankle now. They're breaking ankle now.
Ribadu was also part of them that had that case file in hand.
But Ribadu is working with him.
Exactly.
As this national security advisor.
But today,
no, Ribadu, they compensated Ribadu now. You know, say now the Fulani clan, now they compensated him.
See,
He's their baby
no,
now.
that's what we are saying. Ribadu was part of those that would have brought this guy down then because they all have his case file.
I know. I'm talking about now.
The issue of Chicago did not start today. Oh. Chicago didn't start today. Remember Salisu, all of those guys, they went to the house to go and apologize. So Chicago has been for a very long time. Oh, they all knew, but they all dance macabre dance with his case file. That's why when they came in,
the person that would have nailed him was this our brother from Niger Delta. That would have been the person because he knew.
Who are you talking about?
Our brother from Niger Delta, now the president.
Oh,
what do they call us? Jonathan, brother Joe. Now him now. Good luck, just leave him.
Jonathan was a lily-livered man. Let's just forget that one. That's why we don't need professors as presidents in a country like Nigeria. They should go back to the class.
My view for this Obasanjo problem is very simple. For me, I see Obasanjo as a very, very failed leader. Because if Obasanjo do half of what he's supposed to do, you see all these people with the torment so none of them fulfill near power.
Thank you, sir.
It was Obasanjo's election that brought all these people to power. Now we are talking about Edo State, Professor Osareme. Mona, don't forget, that election, Obasanjo carried plane because Osareme was his wife's brother. They carried plane, can't read that election.
Yeah, country ring, not be like that one are true.
Okay, now it's not what we're talking about. You are gathering to make laws, but when some people are secret cows, what happens to them?
Continue. You see, 2003 election, I still they talk What's happen for 2023 now just child's play. 2003 election, people were so disenchanted that nobody even go out to vote. But Obasanjo, with the help of Maurice, he will bring out not be Maurice, he will this other person before Maurice, he will brought out results. Millions and millions and millions of results. That is how you see all these thieves everywhere for power. Now, so those people enter power, and when they begin to their mouths wet, you can no longer stop any of them again. It was impossible. Now, fast forward to when Obasanjo was living. To tell you how wicked that man was, he took fuel. When he has lost the presidential election, when he couldn't get the third term, he increased fuel from 60 naira to 100 naira. He don't lose election, no. So what is now his business? The period between they don't already make Yar'Adua the president, as in that third term tenure, he don't already lose that bid. Yar'Adua was now voted as the president. So while Yar'Adua was waiting for swearing in, Obasanjo increased fuel from 40 naira to 60 naira to 100 naira, adding 40 naira to fuel price just to punish Nigerians. That was what Obasanjo did. But when Yar'Adua got to power, the first thing he did was to reduce the fuel back to 60 naira. So
let me tell you something, sir.
I finished.
Okay, go ahead.
You see Obasanjo again. Then we've talked about this election. What about 1979 election? The election that brought in Shehu Shagari. Is it not exactly 2/3 of the number of 12 states that we had then? Shagari didn't meet that requirement, but Obasanjo forced it. Got a professor, Professor Chike of mathematics, brought him, they manipulated everything. That was how they gave Shagari that victory that time. So the Obasanjo has been part and parcel of this problem we are facing. For a president that can stay for 8 years, none of the refinery worked. There's no way you can convince me that president did. Obasanjo was just a pocket-sized dictator. The only reason we are even talking about Obasanjo today is because the people that have been coming after him successively, they have all failed. They have all failed. His role, what has he come to apologize for his role? The way he joined people. Obasanjo, for God's sake, he started this problem of being the minister, the president, and at the same time, the minister of petroleum. At the end of the day, you just mess up everything. You can't do anything. And when they asked him why did he have to do that, he said he went to Cuba, and the president of Cuba was also the minister of agriculture, because a large chunk of their national funds come from agric, cattle rearing. So there's no way we are going to talk about the problem of Nigeria and removing Obasanjo. And lastly, Tinubu today, they showed Obasanjo his file. He had his file. Instead of using that file to prosecute Tinubu, he kept all those files and used all of them as a political tool. It was the same file he used to manipulate or delay out of the race, all the governors that were in the race. And let's not forget, Yar'Adua not buy form. Yar'Adua didn't buy form as a presidential candidate. He didn't at all.
He singularly brought him to compensate his
Yar'Adua was not even on the race. He not even indicate interest. Odili was the point man. Just imagine if Obasanjo had allowed Odili would have won that election. This idea of
Odili na for what? For that man.
Is it not his wife? Is it not his wife that told us to shut up last year? I beg. Odili did not deserve to be president. It's not his wife that was talking rubbish last year.
Wait.
No, be wife tell us say we do anyhow with the presidential election.
No, wait. I'm coming. Okay, you see what I'm saying? If we can even be angry with what Odili's wife said, so why will we be happy with Obasanjo, considering all the damages he did in our election personally?
We are not happy with Obasanjo. Obasanjo got us to this nonsense we are in today.
With Odili, we have to be very clear. The example I gave with Odili is not whether he would do well or not. What I'm saying is that if Obasanjo had allowed the democratic process to throw up any candidate, even if the candidate messes up, the democratic process will also remove him again. So if Obasanjo had allowed that and Odili went ahead to win, then we could have been able to establish a pattern of the best person. So this idea of North or South, it couldn't have even arisen at all. Now Obasanjo started this whole thing. Say you don't do finish from South, power must go to North. And when power won't go North,
he even know that the constitution was wrong. He knew it now. He knew it.
People, which excuse you want to make for somebody? Somebody that came, they don't find the constitution. Wait, when they finally handed over to him after the swearing in, he had 8 years, but when he saw the enormous power that was bequeathed to the office of the president, he not do anything about him again now. That is Obasanjo for you. The history, they are all there for we to read. But at times, you know, when we begin to face challenges, we now want to kind of use a previously bad situation to compensate for a worse situation. That's exactly what we are doing. Obasanjo's situation was very bad, but now we are in a worse situation. So we want to try and use his a bad situation to compensate for our worse situation. Obasanjo is part and parcel of the problem. For 8 years, we couldn't fix the refinery, we couldn't get electricity, 16 billion, and you laid all the blames on Atiku's head. What were you doing there as a president? If you can't give energy, energy is in petroleum and in refinery and electricity. He couldn't get those two right. So what else? So how else do I do? Come on, Obasanjo failed Nigerians woefully. That's my submission anyway.
Well, I would say you are 60% okay. The reason why I said there's one paramount thing that Obasanjo did not do. That is that constitutional review that he would have done, and you have nailed it. When he found out that the constitution made him a supreme head, he now backed down. He now back out. Because Obasanjo is such a man that he is feared. Everybody fear him from the north, and people in the south, they fear him. And he was the right leader to do a lot of things that would have made Nigeria not to face what we are facing now. But because of the supreme power given to him by that decree they created, he now just leave it. So That is one thing that he did that is costing us a lot of harm today. And we are all
another thing too. I remember when he cleared our debt. Go ahead.
Yes, you see that debt that was cancelled. Yes, he did that. We are not.
God knows the deal that he made with those foreigners for them to clear the debts.
Yeah,
that we are
yes. Now we don't even know the deal, Seth.
There's another thing. There's another thing we shouldn't forget. As disastrous as Buhari, do you know Obasanjo was part of the people that orchestrated the North to unleash their full power against Jonathan, just because President Jonathan refused to do his bidding? How can a national
yes, you are right. You are right on that.
Political party, you come out on national television to tear your your PDP card?
That was very nasty of him.
He was the focal point that did not use in rallying. Imagine if Obasanjo has stood his ground. Who forgive Buhari power? And Buhari came to power now, printed $50 billion. Now be waiting Buhari print. Here and the Fulani people. Where are those funds?
They don't work the Omo. They just work everything.
To be telling us that he knew that economy was not Buhari's strength. So why did you support him to come? If economy was not his strength, you knew it was not his strength. Did they not listen to him later? You see all these leaders, all of them, they did the same shoe. For me, Obasanjo had the best opportunity because not only one, and I get that power. When National Assembly go fear, everybody go fear him. And he didn't use that power for the betterment of his people. And any leader, you serve your people for 8 years, you cannot increase. We are still a paltry 4 megawatts. 4,000 megawatts that Obasanjo met. Now that 4,000, it has been hovering between 4,000 and 6,000 for 25 years. It's not the same foundation that Obasanjo laid that we have been following, that template. Just look now. He laid that template for 8 years. Yar'Adua came, lame dog. Jonathan came, lame dog. Jonathan's whatever, this North-South dichotomy brought in Buhari. Now Tinubu is there. Imagine if he had allowed the EFCC to prosecute these people. What was he using the EFCC to do? To only fight his political enemies and nothing more than that.
Political bulldog.
And nothing more than that.
And that's what they are doing today now. That's why Yaya Bello.
Just imagine if the likes of Tinubu was in jail, Odili was in jail, all these thieves, they were all in jail. Are we going to be, if we have these lots? But if they want to look for example, the same Obasanjo that ensured that Tafa Balogun was jailed is Inspector General of Police. It's not the same Obasanjo that was there, that his own Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Bola Ige, was murdered in cold blood.
Was spied.
Attorney General and Minister of Justice under the Federal Republic of Nigeria, murdered in cold blood, and nothing could be done.
They cannot find, up until today, sir, they cannot find a person that
Attorney General of the Federation. You don't even know what that one mean. Until today, nothing. Just how many papers they say that's even in that man's case file. It's no more than 2 pages of white paper. Just the introduction, what happened, and that's all. These people, see, we need to get these things very, very clear.
You don't tell they don't chop also.
What about the licenses, the oil well licenses?
He gave a lot of licenses out now.
Talk about the Dangote this thing.
Not talk that one. He scatter us for there.
Doing the biddings of the North for his own personal gain. The whole thing, see, for the fact, say, you couldn't give us energy, refinery, and electricity. Come on, you failed woefully. Nothing else you can tell me. You had 8 years, not 8 days, not 8 months, not 8 hours, 8 years. Wait till you want build. When Brazil could build 30,000 megawatts under 2 years. When they wanted to host the 2014 World Cup, they started in 2012. And by 2014, not even up to 2 years, 18 months, it was ready. 30,000 megawatts. If Nigeria get 30,000 megawatts today, we will almost have 24 hours electricity supply. And we couldn't do that. 16 billion, the funds were there, devoted to that project till today. Now blame this one, blame this one, blame this one, blame Atiku, blame this one. Atiku stole the money. And what were you doing? Why did you keep quiet? These people, they are all in this together. So the energy thing, the refinery, the electricity, and a free and fair election would have saved us a lot. Just imagine waiting, only these three things could have saved Nigerians. Just these three things. We can buy fuel regularly. We have regular or fairly regular supply of electricity, even if like 70%. Then we are sure that is even the most critical one. We are sure that we can use our electoral process to vote away bad leaders. If we are sure that, what else do we want? None of these tips can continue, can have a second term. No way. If they fail, we vote. Even this National Assembly, this Ghana must go thing, where they go bribe senator, do constituency projects. Is it not Obasanjo that started all of them? In order to bribe the senator, give everybody constituency projects, allocate funds. It started all this. So I don't know. That's my view about Obasanjo. There's no way I can ever, I don't know. That's just it. Well, updates. I think we've almost had 97.85 upload. So it's almost there. So obviously, maybe it's tomorrow or later in the morning that they are going to call the results.
Which is now wizard hour now. That's APC day.
But from your update, how many local governments is won by APC and PDP?
It's difficult. They're not state and there. They're not state.
Are you going to do the collation yourself now?
They call,
no,
they,
I
many,
decrease.
they call who the winner, who they call it.
I decrease. Even collation, what you go do now?
No. What you are going to talk? What you are talk? You see, any place where they win, you tick them. You get.
The only thing, they'll just, if you click on it, they'll just only upload the paper. And secondly, you know, I just check randomly. Maybe APC stronghold, PDP stronghold, the local governments. Okay, look now. I'm looking at Owan West now. No, Owan East. Owan East Local Government Council.
APC won all.
Yeah, this is St. James, GROA. The total number of votes casted 147. APC had 88. PDP had 53. LP had 4. And the others had.
I don't believe anything until Wike's cousin comes out, because Nasoso, yes, no. That's what he was saying with answering.
Exactly, madam.
Wike cousin go announce APC now. I don't know what to believe. You go announce APC now.
What we are looking for now, the different details. Everything is in a fluke right now, unfortunately. You know,
he can't do otherwise. You step up. Black Panther, not you they talk every time say people like Tinubu, he kind of a profession. They're not they forgive. You believe
and now
Obaseki will just step on Obasanjo Tinubu like that when he almost ruined his presidential.
He don't break in leg now. Now EFCC go face next.
When he almost ruined his presidential ambition.
But on a more serious note, you know, this election is going to change the trajectory of elections in Nigeria going forward, because
it has changed it now.
In fact, say I don't know. Now Edo is actually Lagos. You know, that's what it
is.
It's
Lagos now.
Nobody should use that word. I don't know be Lagos.
We've lost that bragging right.
I don't get last now. I don't take last.
We've lost that bragging right, Madam Rita. We've lost the bragging right.
We've lost it finally.
We've lost the bragging right.
That is why when they say I don't know the Lagos, when we talk and with the campaign.
Yes, we lost this thing because Obaseki did not do well for the Edo no be Lagos.
Thank you, Mr. Oduwa. Thank you.
Yeah. Me, I don't side anybody. I have to say the truth the way it is. If Obaseki did well, the reason we told him Edo no be Lagos, the same thing will have still happened. If they ring election, you will have seen Edo people in the street.
But that is it. That's how DK won now.
Because the part one and no one agree. Now this one they verse for Edo people. Una they feel say Obaseki see una as human being. Obaseki not see Edo light as human being. You see this thing, I go they keep to the talker. When you go some, you just say, which kind of local people be this? Now that kind Obaseki did it. Just go Benin Airport on Friday. Everybody, all the directors, all of them don't fly back to Lagos. That's General Hospital for Edo State now. So people not just get sense again for Benin. Wey be say all those businesses, all of them, now people in park come from Lagos.
You know, see when Shehu asked Sam, you are a governor of MOU. What have you done that the Edo State have really touched the Edo State? You know, see what he talk? Shop right. Not be the first way he talk. Shop right.
You know, talk about all those fiber, whatever.
I forget that one. Those one are money.
You know, even talk about Oshomo flower plant. Shehu Hassan say 500 billion and still counting. We are not talking about the loan. The only federal government just give them. Obaseki no see Edo light as people because assuming you see Edo light as people, with that 4+4 talk about what they do for them, the way for they serve the people, the way for they serve them. But it just turn it back. Say, which kind of people be this? Come on, if they want cook rice for if they want cook rice, they want boil a camel, they want boil water. Now from Lagos, they go pack people come, maybe they come down. Waiting. I beg, maybe we get sense. So
the man really mess up himself. Oh. He really mess up himself because he had the opportunity to become a very strong name, household name in Edo State.
Mr. Chris.
But he refused. And one paramount thing that I don't really like was even the wife. The wife should have compelled him in such a way that talk to him. That's the only person directly close to him. But the woman was just playing along.
I beg. Please, bro, let's not go there. Do we have a first lady? Please, let's not go there. I beg.
No, be first lady, they call all of them.
I beg.
No, what you had to talk now? Be say you should say at the end of the day, we not going to remember Obaseki after this. If this guy don't enter, we will not enter. We know this.
See, my brother, may we get this thing clear. Even if we remember him, it will not be because say he was good. It is because we have something worse. This is what I was.
Yes, you are right.
Yeah, if you are in a worse situation, you are now using your bad situation to console yourself that about your worst situation. So it doesn't mean that your bad situation was actually good. Like now, if we are complaining that Buhari now just better pass, it doesn't really mean that Buhari was his tenure was good. It's because we are now in a deeper mess. So even if Okpebholo not perform so bad that people now want Obaseki to come back, but it didn't actually mean that Obaseki was good.
No, they will not want him to come back. I don't want to do with Norakbon. You will not me.
Exactly.
So that is what I'm saying because it's like in every subsequent government that comes in Nigeria, that's doomed.
Yeah, because people have understood. Now, it be part of the problem where I get with Obasa, and people have understood that elections can be won without the need of having the people to vote for you. All you need is money. See, when I remember, say 5 governors for Southwest, now court plus Edo State, now court upturn all their election.
Yeah.
Is it Ade Farati of Ondo State? Niyi Adebayo of Ekiti State. Then there's this other one, Kolakbo Ishola of Osun State. Bamidele Olomilua of Oyo State. Obasanjo, he rigged all these elections. Now that Salami man, that appeal court, Justice Salami, that Jonathan finally had to tell that man, he had to finally sack that man. Because the man was the head of Supreme Appeals Court, head of Appeals Court. So now they appoint those people, now they assign those cases to those people. And Tinubu was secretly using that man. Before people can't leak the information to Jonathan, that was why he had to tell that man to go. But much later, the man go court, blah, blah, blah. During Buhari time again, the country finally reinstate the man. But then the tenure don't already go. That is the level of destruction. As long as your elections do not elect your leaders will keep doing what they know how best to do. And they
You're right. That's very right.
No obligation to do anything for the people. The only thing they just do is just what they want to do, not what they are required by the law to do, because there are no consequences. Zero consequences. Those are the kind of things we were campaigning against. How can you tell me you have been so successful in your business life and in everything you have been doing? You are in your 60s. You cannot point to anything in those states that you have done for your state. You cannot cite anything. You can't point to anything, not even in your village. You can't point to any good house. Say this house now 50 million naira. Now this person get this house. This person where they contest. So zero investment, zero connection to the state you have been in. To even worsen everything, you had the opportunity of working in that state for 16 whopping years. And yet we can't point to any gigantic structure. So does that not tell you that those states is just like a business playground for all of them? A business playground that they don't even take serious.
But sorry, I have a follow-up here. Now, don't be surprised if Obaseki now make a move to want to go to APC so that his sins can be forgiven.
If you don't arrange that one down now,
then go accept them with both hands.
With both legs.
The only thing they go do, Tinubu punish them. They feel punish them indoors, but then go accept them. That is how sad the situation is.
They go use the money. They go use the money where it's still take do another election for another governor.
Now
that's going to be
all these people. Not small person. Even this Yaya Bello where they talk. So is it not clear? Say now the fact where we and Obasanjo get, they are just only trying to make sure that they destabilize him. They're not really serious about doing anything with him.
See, all these people where they
life so that you know go fit think about 2027.
See, all these governors, all these ex-governors, where we say then they bring and say, oh, you are forgiven. What they do is that they are going to be the one to sponsor some elections with the money they've stolen. That is how they inculcate them into back to their own system. Because if you look at Rivers State, Riversman Wiki, most of Wike's money stolen was used for PDP governorship aspiration all over the country. He was donating money, he was doing this all because he wanted something. That is how they do it. That money you have stolen, you will use it. You can't just chop the money alone. That's what they do then. And they are still doing it now. So Nigeria is like, you still bring the money, let's use it, you are forgiven. That's all.
But this one go pay me, you'll be say, after everything now, Edo become Lagos. And now we can't get, this election, it
don't become Lagos. Now, see, you know they understand this election. Look, you see when they watch the result of the election, you see what happened. They close the page. They don't allow anybody get access. When they can't allow people get access, Oga CM can't enter. He can't see how they rig the election. Don't bring one out. If Oga CM see one bring out, do you know how many they've in there? And if you see the election, if you see what they have for the south of Edo State, APC was closing the gap all the time. If they lose, woefully, a very wide year, they go recover them from another place. So they were doing that permutation to close marks so that they don't go below 45%. Then since they have gotten it, they will now use the one coming from the north to play the game. That is what they did. That is what they did. And you see the result coming from Central everywhere now. You see the way they go up, 80 something, 40 something, 150, 40 something. So they are covering up. And that's the game plan. What makes us to know the game plan, we have known it. Definitely, it's APC that's going to win. No juju female PDP win this election.
Problem be saying,
so that means if Aswe means business and he wants to be a governor, if Obaseki eventually goes to APC, Aswe will follow him there.
All of them are APC people. Now, no, say, look, all these people, what would they quarrel about? What would they quarrel about? They were all APC people now.
So when Okolo is done, they will not give to Aswe awards.
They've no laws. They're not going to do them anything. If they go back to APC, they will accept them.
Okpewolo will now become a governor of a state where there's a premier in man. Okpewolo. This in the
Okay, give us our mandate. Give us our mandate. Look at the deputy governor, the deputy governor of Edo State. Look at the way they mess him up. Then look at the way they return him back as deputy governor. And look, where has he gone to back now? Where did he go? APC.
And the guys
then APC now did what? They return him back as deputy governor. So what are you saying? All of them were APC member. So going to PDP is a plus to them. Because when they are about to do the damage now just to carry phone. I said they go don't call Obaseki. Calm down. No go court. All this why they do a garage. Make it no shame. Oh, everybody must do this. Nah, lie. If they go don't see presidents go don't call her. Guy, step down. You be APC man. I will give you something. Don't be surprised if they give this Obaseki and Aswen one ministerial position. I won't be surprised now.
If they would tell Obaseki yourself, if they would tell Obaseki alone, say they're not pro-bank. That one did enough. We not take good court.
Exactly.
They feel compensate Aswen Godalu.
Yeah, compensate Aswen. They tell
ministerial
Obaseki
position.
pro-bank.
Yes, they'll compensate Aswen Godalu for a good work done for tricking the entire Edo State people. They feel compensate and give them one board or one ministerial position. You go see now, they'll give them, they watch. All of them will go back to APC.
They'll tell us, welcome back home.
Now, your sins are forgiven.
But after Apollo finish, is there still time for Aswen because it's already about 60 something, right?
No. Aswen, if Aswen does not come for the second time, don't finish. Not really come again.
Aswen no they come for governor again. What you know? That man not a politician now. That man is just a businessman that cleared the books. He not a great politician.
He never expected that this one. He never expected that he will miss this chance. Never.
No, but
Aswen will be given a ministerial position. Just go back and.
Yeah.
Not the APC day before. Now APC day before now.
They never call results now.
Where Wike brother day, you give her to PDP. What do you want to talk, sir?
You see one surprising thing where they baffle me for all this matter. Not be another person. Wike a strong player for Nigeria politics. You see, I say
now be the thing. People,
because
now wait till they tell people.
Because
they just ignore Wike.
Yeah, not be person that they ignore. What happen for Benin right now? Make me know say man, Wike a strong political.
Okay, Wike come Edo State for Obaseki.
Yeah,
Obaseki win. Then Wike now send him brother. Wike send him brother come Edo State.
Tell
Obaseki come up for road. About you know if you do anything. I think they talk up.
I tell you, Wike a bad stronghold for Nigeria.
You know he saying go show him. He says he's an ungrateful man.
Wike wait from PDP go to work for APC. APC can't give him a minister of federal capital territory.
No be this thing, no be any minister or anything, no. FC
correct minister, right hand man of the president. Now I give us so.
See, anytime Tinubu want travel now, Wike must be there to tell him.
Yes.
Yes. Wike must be there.
Yes.
Minister of FCT.
Now. And Wike, to look at it, Wike is really doing something in FCT. It's all the old road. If you go and get
I don't want to dabble into that because one thing is we will say these guys are doing something, but they are stealing what belongs to you and I. What is happening in Rivers State today? What is happening?
If Obaseki still do road for us.
They will allocate land to themselves and their families and their cronies, and that Abuja now becomes their own entity. This is just the wickedness of these people. He's not doing anything for me.
See,
just nonsense.
See, give us our mandate. You see, in Western world, not that they manipulate to get money. Do you know that if you are a lobbyist, if you lobby one senator enter government, you can't that senator, you go to lobby that senator to carry contract to your constituency. You know say no be crime. Say you know say no be crime. A lobbyist is not a crime. You can lobby.
Lobbyist is not a crime. But
That is what I'm telling you now. They put that.
Hold on, sir. It's not a crime, but we speak against them because what they are doing has a ripple effect negatively to the people. Now, for example,
make I tell you what say lobbyist na crime. Make I tell you why it be crime.
Let me clear this. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. But some of their actions put us in a bad situation. For example, now I talk about GDPR in the morning. Here in the US, we have data privacy laws and everything, but because there is no prosecution, people are not going in. They are not going to serve a JTF for it because we have lobbyists in Washington DC. You can have people's data revealed and nobody is going for it. Lobbyist is not a crime, but their action can cost the people even their lives.
May I tell you say na crime? Make I explain to you now. You see, this man, what do they call Elon Musk, where buy X? Elon Musk help some senators to get those seats. You know what he do? You can't use those senators to lobby, may get contract with defense. And now he don't get contract with defense. Then he can't get contract again. Defense can't send them go Ukraine. You know how they supply Ukraine internet, satellite internet. You know say na him. And even this Israel, whatever they are doing, you know say they give them satellite too.
Well, I'm not aware.
He did go deep into that satellite of Elon Musk. I take give on to these people. He did there now. See, the lobbyists in an African term, if you go into it very well, they legalize them here. But he's still contravening a lot of things. He's still doing some illegality underneath. That is why I see contractors, military contractors, they lobby to get contract from the government. Even in brother, if he put the brother out there, he gonna give a contract. No be offense. So there's a lot of things that they legalize. We go see and say, oh, no problem. Look at China and Trump. Trump, they go do tie from China. A lobby make them not talk anything. Later, he go back, go to shout for time ahead. Meanwhile, the lobbies, they clear road for her. So all those things, we they look at like say now, we they look at say, not be crime because now white man do. Now crime.
It's not
maybe the lobby to get now crime.
Black
Panther. They collect kickback.
Mr. Jawad, if you listen, somebody say want link. Somebody on the comment section said he wants the link. Mr.
Like now, lobbyists are everywhere. Now their duty is to lobby people. And why are they lobbying them? They are lobbying them to get their will done. Now, the person they lobby should have sat down. What you are asking me for, is it good for my people? I just told you the case of GDPR and what we have over here. Now, the lobbyists want to lobby you against policies, against what we have. But you that they want to lobby, it's not your own duty. Thief will say no, come. But now you go fight against the thief. Okay, now you talk about it's a crime. Okay, what about tax? Okay, we have tax law here. But people in fact, people in IPA use the loopholes in the tax law. So using the loophole, there are loopholes in the tax law. So the lobbyists will come to you. It is your duty to say no. I am not interested in what you are bringing to me because it's against the survival of my people. We have lobbyists everywhere. You
see, this Elon Musk contract is over 50 billion with defense. Where they tell you so? Well, it's over 50 billion.
Well, I mean, the guy has okay now. So he's doing that. Do you know he's solidly behind Trump? Do you know?
That is what I'm saying now. That is why I'm saying that it's a crime to me. Oh, I go now use the money where government give them. Now they fight the government again.
No, see, this is it. This is it. Trump has a campaign. Hillary has a campaign. It's your choice to choose where you want to put your money. It's your choice. He can use the money to support Trump. That's his choice. You won't say that's a crime. It's just like you now. You have
now who is benefiting? Is it the Americans or one particular people?
I mean, it's left for you that they are bringing the money to. Are you for the people? Are you for the people for individual? So it's left for you as a person that they are bringing that money to tell them that, see, I am not for individual. I'm for the people. So that's why you standing your ground comes in. It's like you not giving maybe $20 to Olumide campaign to campaign, and you say, Olumide, I have given you $20. You have to do this for me. No, because you have a conscience. So it is the person that they are giving them. They want to lobby and say, okay, because I give you this, you have to do this. No, you can't.
You see, what me I'm against is that the lobbying system, the lobbying law, it's like, if you look at it, it's too sort of they look at illegality and make it legal.
It's criminal. It's criminal in nature.
It's criminal. That's what I'm telling you now. They make it legal. I know that thing. I don't like them.
It is making criminal. It is okay. It's just like a Supreme Court now legalizing criminality for the last election. This person said he went to Chicago State University. They went to Chicago State University. Chicago said, even though this certificate look like our certificate, it does not originate from us. That's one criminality. Abuja FCT, Supreme Court by himself, illegalized Abuja. Supreme Court by himself turn everything upside down and make everything look like criminality. So for me, it is all I will say is that lobby has a criminality in nature kind of, but there's no law that say, okay, you cannot be a lobbyist. There's no law against that.
That's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm not just supposing it. If the Nigerian people, they give you contract of, you lobby to get contract of 1 billion naira of road, you should be able to do the road, then collect the money you want collect, give to who you want give, put your check for your pocket. But the thing there is that we go collect the money, we don't do anything. Everybody go fall down. Everybody go fall down.
That will not be today now. They
don't fall down.
Now they're going to tell you, say, the person will give you contract. I'm going to tell you, say, okay, you be mumu. They say make you.
They will just fall down. They don't do anything.
They go dig. They go dig. They got a
look at the Lebanese in Nigeria now. They'll give them contract. They won't execute the contract. They'll fall down. They chop the money. That's what the Lebanese are doing in Lagos.
Because there are some Nigerians. There are Nigerians that are involved in that criminality.
They'll say they lobby government to give you contract where you know do. Then somebody go lobby for America and collect $40 billion contract. You can't continue to fight the people. Those things, yeah, well,
that one they pay me. That one they pay me like say.
Now they pay me here. The money when they collect from contract from government, they use and fight the people. Because in a billionaire.
Imagine somebody they tell software engineer say, this data they talk about self, you go see the review now. We don't care if they reveal them. Because when you talk like that, if you go jail. If now UK GDPR will put you behind bars. If
the UK not get money now.
You don't pay. It's not about getting money. It's about GDPR. They work effectively for there. They are promising they work well.
But the problem is say he never invade tax. If he try and invade tax, he go in for him now. They go tear them apart. You know American law now. When they just catch one billionaire, say invade tax.
Your former president no evade tax. Your former president
no evade tax. Not being one go jail for so.
Okay, but whether I go, I will not go now.
No, may lose election first now. When you don't lose election, I jail the season. Me, I know that one. And I trust American law pass anything in this world. Making just lose that election. Now go see him for side jail. I bet everything I have with me. They go. You know go. Now make they do anything now for yeah. Everything possible, get it. He knew that he go hard for him. But if he no get him, hey, okay, me. The one where we count, the one where we count.
Mr. Chris, honestly, I never recover. So Obaseki eventually make Edo become like Lagos because of greed. Wow. This is Mr. Dua said something that's very profound. He said Edo wouldn't have become like Lagos if Obaseki actually did job for the people and people supporting. And I trust Edolite. They would have come
God
out.
God bless you, my brother.
Even what we are seeing as a result, Edolite would have come out. They would have gone to that collection center and go and wait there for them.
They go sleep there now. Everybody go sleep for that place now.
But now they cannot even come out because they themselves they have rubbish the system. They were buying votes as low as 2,000 naira today. PDP as low as 2,000 naira to buy votes. Ah man.
That is why they subject. That is why PDPC subject the people to poverty so that they can easily manipulate their mind. It's simple now.
A man that is not coherent, a man that cannot communicate with the people. Up until yesterday, Arise TV, they had interview for the three of them. They got Aswa, they got Olumide. When he reached Akwakomisa, they said his guys told them that Akwakomisa is already in Bini, so he cannot attend the man. So
you see this thing that they are doing in Nigerian politics now, where they will make somebody that doesn't have certificate to become a governor. It's going to be a trend that will spread like a cancer to all the states.
Yes, no, they set a precedent now.
They are justifying that
yeah,
it's a scam.
It has already started now. It's going round. You watch, you will see what will happen. We are in a very deep mess. They are showing us that we have taken over the country. They are telling us, we can make a dog a governor.
My brother, it is just to show that Tinubu did not have any certificates. And so, like I usually say here, they have to criminalize the system so they can govern the people.
Yeah,
because they are criminals.
Yeah.
Imagine Akwakomisa. Even the primary school children in those states, they know what Akwakomisa is. Primary school children, they know who he is. This man will now become the governor of the state without attending to any debate or any interview. Man.
We're going to write that debate down when they debate on how they will change the laws of electoral law so that they go put that debate into the electoral law. Everybody must debate before he can be. If you know debate, they go disqualify him. Maybe they put him for the law. That thing must be enshrined into the electoral law so that decency go come into play. How can a man want to become governor nobody speak English? I take past primary school.
I know why he hear that one say no fit speak English.
Enough is new language say enough is speak. In dialect enough is speak.
So those are not the use English as a criteria.
Which one will call? Okay, if you even go school, let us say you go school. Then we put a law say even our school, our mass more to use our language. Nothing bad in it. But when you get a law, an existing law that you have not changed, you went to primary school, you speak English. You went to secondary school, you speak English. Your environment, now English you take communicate. You don't get business now, not be English and in local dialect. So what it can they hard and what it can they shameful if you even apply pidgin English to talk. Tell me,
my brother, how will this guy? How will he
tell now with English say he go supply una insecurity. No be English tell now.
Okay.
We will provide you people with insecurity. Now what thing he promise will not be that. When people don't promise Agbado Ewa, recruit.
Wow, how can he even? What will he even be talking about budget when it comes to budget to present budget? Can he even present project? Can this guy talk to the
is it compulsory? Must read the budget. You watch now. Not be to present her for that table. After I present her, INEC die, don't go. Is it compulsory? Must talk. I mean, there for the law. That's what we are saying now. Is it compulsory? But it's morally right for him to speak. But they'll tell you, is he in the law? That is where, look, that is where, see, this Nigerian CISO, we are in for a very explosive time. We will learn, and we will learn the hard way. When we finish learning, nobody will tell you, say, there's fire on the mountain. Nobody will tell you. We need, like, Madam Rita, are you there?
I'm here.
We need, as you talk, we need a benevolous dictator to come in and change everything and drive. Look, all these people they see where they say the Baba, all of them go take off, arrest them, put them to jail, 20 years, 40 years, 50 years, like that. Dariye where he go jail for how many years? You see, and they talk again. All the military, all the leaders where they jail for Nigeria, except for Obasanjo, the other, you see them appear again. Where what do they call them? IBB, he banned them. That is how it banned all the second, third, and fourth republic, banned all of them. All of them will travel out. They will start afresh. A rebirth of a system. That is what we need. That is just what we need. Without that, say we want to use this old gallopy. Take continue. It not go work because they not go agree. They not go agree because they're in possessions of the billions of dollars, which is, if you don't have money, you can't speak. Now Nigerians are not ready to come to the floor and do the needful. They just want to carry placard. We know one, we are hungry. Now that one will solve the problem. Many Nigerians don't understand the kind of time bomb they are in now. Many Nigerians don't understand. Because if they understand, they will be scared. They will be scared. Check it. Is this happening in our country? What they will be hungry to ask, what are we going to do next? The question will come up in every Nigeria. What are we going to do next? But is the question coming up? No. Because they don't even know the kind of situation they are in. They don't know. They only know that, oh, we have bad government. They don't know how deep the bad government has gone into the fabrics and into the life of their family. Because their future is in the hands of the politician. Every Nigeria, their future is in the hands of this politician. You see, so they will dictate it. Where it goes and where it does not go. You graduate now, if you see work, no. You want to manage small, then go put tax on your head. Boom. They are dictating your future. Dictating how you get money. That is what it is. Until Nigeria start asking themselves question, how are we going to turn this table round? Where the villagers go speak out their dialect, how we go to turn this thing round? We are dead tired. Then we start seeing solution. And I'm praying that Benvonia dictator rise up from any corner of Nigeria, rise up and gather momentum, and boom, you know, thing slave. We enter everybody. You go see the kind awareness go rise up in every Nigerian. But with all this, they are not going nowhere because the pastors are involved with them, the imam are involved with them, even the native doctor are involved with them. They are all in. They are all in. Look at the man that was when he was speaking. The man that was at his back was a pastor that I know. He was at his back, a pastor. was at his back. That I know. I was just glaring at it. I said, Jesus Christ, is this happening? What people have been speaking about, I saw it today. I confirm it. That yes, all the big pastors, all the small pastors in Nigeria, they are in with the government. I confirm it today. So we need to get this thing inside of us. Nigerians are not aware of what is going on. The few ones that are aware is not getting the momentum yet. The ones that even know that, oh, they are only talking about hunger. Not be only hunger be our problem. Oh. The main problem, they are in charge of our destiny. In their hand. Our destiny is in their hand. If you are an average Nigerian, you travel to Nigeria now, if you just land there, take 1 week, you don't pray, make you go back. That is, you don't see me, you go back. Except maybe you get ready to make the day exciting there, because there's nothing like excitement in Nigeria again. You can't be eating, your friend is hungry. You keep on seeing it every day you come out, you keep on seeing the face of hunger, and you have money, you say you won't do anything. You keep on seeing you get frustrated, guy, I got to live here, because the awareness will grow inside of you that where these same people, they hungry, so and they know that I don't come from there. If you come take me to somewhere I don't know, you will be in a hurry to hide yourself until you get your flight and get out of the country. That is it. So there's no safe, nobody's safe in Nigeria. Nobody's safe. So we just need to really put our heads together and let us know what we can do. Because this thing, it don't tire many people. It don't tire many people. And people will just say, let it happen. No matter what happens, we will cope. That is what is going to be some people now. People will be telling you that, oh, anything happen, we go take them like that. So, my brother and sister, we need to re-strategize and know what we want. If not, this Agbado man is he might rule more than that 8 years. He might go more than that 8 years. He can change the constitution if you are not careful. This man is so he can change anything. When I see they there,
we there, I there.
I'm glad I not sleep.
Maybe the people from Europe.
We there, yeah. We there.
All these European, Italy, I go don't sleep through it. Now night in the day now.
We did
now morning then. Now morning a day now 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Sleep don't come.
We did after 2, sir.
Yeah, I'm on the ready for Pakomisa.
The don't share for yourself.
The governor elect.
Well, we're getting close to the hour now. This is the hour where they will normally announce. So
they did too for Nigeria. We did TV for you.
Weekend's cousin will announce very soon.
Is it that the governor elect? Man, now this is tire me. Governor elect.
It just looks like it's a disgrace for somebody to not bring someone that cannot. I don't even know what to say, man. See, that's why when we keep talking about sometimes and the choices that we make, and we think that we're right. When we talk about this choice of picking a leader based on tribe of zoning, this is the result. Between the APC and PDP, they choose that formula of zoning. They choose it. But you see, some people who say they were obedient, they now went to the fact that, okay, it is zoning, but as well as this person speaks more English, and the person that recommended him that you criticize, all of a sudden is the chosen one. But you now have somebody that is not part of this pick and choose zoning, and is coming from the support of somebody who you looked up to, who you were inspired by. I'm talking about Peter Obi. Yet you left his recommendation because you felt that your mode of selection supersedes what you believe in. It means that you're a confused person. And where are we today? We're in this quagmire. If Edo, really, somebody made a statement just now and said, if Obaseki, I think Mr. Oduwa, if Obaseki really made, Edo not to be Lagos as that mantra was moving, he didn't really need to go and beg anybody, really, because Edo people, as what they really are, will stand by that vote because he proved himself. But Obaseki didn't prove himself. And Edo people know, but they are driven by poverty of the mind, poverty of what they were, their father or great grandfather, made them select. Oh, it's our zone now. That's what they were struck by. And this is where we are today. This is exactly where we are today. So those of you who were in PDP, I was telling you, I say, if APC won, don't say I did not warn you that you actually led this man to become governor of Edo State. But you see, on the other reverse side, they were saying a vote for Labour is a vote for APC. Or they were saying, APC is the one that split the vote. Is it Peter Obi that split the vote now? Not Peter Obi. The people deserve who leads them because they are wicked. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, you are very right. That message itself, they say, oh, if you vote for Akpata, you vote for APC. And look at the scores now. Look the way they rig the man, the people rig am. Come on, this one not be for INEC. Now the people now rig Akpata come out. Now who's we know they for the same pool now. Now they don't give that. Should be the man from Eastern. The Eastern don't get them now. All now are the same. PDP. Now say Eastern first. Eastern man not be Akpokumi say.
Exactly now. That's what they wanted.
So
okay, see where we are now.
You are still lucky now. Eastern, you've gotten it. So what are they crying for? Is it not their brother?
Nobody should cry. Whoever
no, they did not cry. The people whom they never cry.
They're not going to cry now. They're not going to cry now.
Listen to things that cause the problem of APC getting it. That is why I always talk of rice man. Now, Obaseki is the one that make PDP not to get it. And this person, Abure, is the one that make Labour not to have it. Two things fail this position. Obaseki came from Lagos, which everybody did not know Obaseki before, the way we did not know Aswe Ighodalo. So he came from Lagos as chosen as a dope person or a dope child, whatever I call it. People vote for supporting that because this man had brought a man from the north, a man from Hausa land has brought him and said he did well. Then because the man from Hausa man did a little bit, so people thought then they vote him. So when it did not work, he starts saying that it's because of Godfatherism, Okay, don't ask. Okay, now let Godfatherism not play. We voted for you genuinely. So work for us is supposed to work genuinely for them. He refused to work. And we know that he did not come from Edo or Edo Evaron. He came from Lagos. And whatever he was doing shows that he doesn't concern about the land. Then, when he want to leave, the person that want to continue the same thing, a person who did not come from the Edo environment. So automatically, whatever this person is going to do will still be the same thing like him. So that is where PDP lose. It's not because they did not have education or not education of Aswin. Two things that hold the Obaseki is one whole Aswin, the same thing. Aswin came from Lagos with Obaseki or with Oshimole. He came. And when they are leaving, they will still leave. So automatically, if Aswin still start the same government, he will still be packing Edo money to Lagos or whatever place he came from, the way Obaseki did. And the same thing is still the one that will still affect our Olumide Akpata, because it came from Lagos also. It came from Warri to Lagos. It came. So all these things are where people are looking at too. It's not because the person went to Harvard University or went to Oxford or Cambridge. No, it is because if the people who came from a distance, if they built the land for the people taste, then when they want to live, if they not recommend other person, people will want to try. But when the people came from a distance, they don't have their business in the land. Whatever they do it too. When I went to Nigeria 2023, the people that were constructing road, they were people from Yoruba, another part of this thing. So if a government using the people he know, he brought them from a different place to come and do work. I asked, do we not have people from Mesa? Do we not have people from Edo? Do we not have people from Oman to do this work? But the people I found there were foreigners. Which people will not say, no, they are one Nigerian. No. In the place of Edo, not the work, there are still Edo that do all those jobs. Edo state people do the same job. Find them. That is why I asked Obaseki that they were, what do you call Pedro Obaseki? If this the person you are campaigning really win an election, what will you tell him to do? Will you tell him to do Edo best or Edo first? When anybody that did not put the people first, they will face the same thing. So that is what Edo people are now looking at. This one did not put us first, and they claiming he have best. If the people is not first, then how will you have best?
Even a Pedro, you know they say for Edo State now.
So you must have first. You must have Edo first. Inside Edo first, it is there you will not select the best art of the people. But you cannot just come and select best. People you did not know. How are you going to know is the best? So that is what affects PDP. It is not because Edo doesn't really like PDP. It is because Obaseki came from a distance. Edo voluntary vote for you. Then instead of you to put Edo people first, you start ignoring Edo people, looking them as rag, as rubbish, and whatever. Now, did you know why when people said the land Obaseki collect from the Yekorion, that Pankane something do people call it? You don't know why I blame our people, because if Yekorion really know that that land is their own, when they come together to make protests, they will throw a V for Obaseki. I'm not lying. That will be what that is. They will give him.
You are right, too. You are right. You are right, too.
They will throw a V for him. So when I don't fear, I know
Mr.
what
Odua,
I'm talking about.
Mr. Odua.
Yes.
Do you know the power of the mind? The power of the mind can disrupt even your identity. When the people's minds have been degraded so deeply that they may not even know who they really are. They won't even know their rights. They will not even know their responsibilities. Now, somebody who has lived in a community all his life, is either he farms and that's it. He doesn't know nothing beyond that. Any little scrub they give him from the government, they take it. If somebody now comes to say, I want to take your land, which accent now? Which voice? They don't even, their identity, they don't even know it already because it has been squashed over time. It has been squashed over time. So do you think that they will not gather? They can only talk and say, oh, they're taking our land. It will end there. Because even within themselves, within these same guys, they will still betray and sell out.
I grew up in the village. When village,
you go, but you live abroad. The village of now is not, even if you go one every year, it is different.
I lucky drive and come abroad.
When village we a village, I grew up in the village. So we know village in Edo State. We know villages that are capable, especially Ewesi. When you measure Ewesi in Yekorion, and Obaseki now went to Ewesi and bulldozer their lands, take over
Ewesi are very strong people, they there.
He now bulldozer their land and take over it. Mama, even though we said church is which is now the highest of the church, we will have known what will happen. It is because of the way we carry constitution, we carry it is federal, it is state, it is this, it is that. The way we paint it before our eyes is what make people to become ignorant. Let us not be painting all these things like as if it is gold. Let's give what belongs to Caesar to what belongs to Caesar. Give what belongs to God to God. If anybody enter then and come and do anyhow, you give him the necessary something for him to learn a lesson so that we don't trespass. But when he see that the people are afraid of him, he will do and not do. So let us.
Ewesi in a strong place now. I don't know why they just be like pure water like that. When they take their land, why they go be like pure water?
Let us say the thing the way things be. If I'm saying it as you see me, so if I were to be the position that my father is supposed to carry in my village, if I'm the one that carry it, person will not come and mess anyhow. It will not. I'm from Manye. It will not come and mess anyhow.
If I get that you say title, you know go mess up. Like me, I no agree for him. Whether I be governor.
I will call this thing down. I want to get Mr. Bobo Nanye. I Bobo not be no one.
You go run. You go run.
Bomi su go you. And also, I'm on get Bobo Nanye. Bomi si akanu be me. Bobo Nanye na me. Osuni gyugyu.
You won't finish and be that too. Oba say Oba go. You know, get one name where they call herself Oba. I don't know the name where they call her. You remember the name where they call her?
Who be that?
Obaseki. Get one nickname where they give him. I've forgotten it. No. I will remember. They call her Oba something. Get one name where they call her for online. I forgot the name. I will remember her tomorrow, Sha. That man, he don't break record for Benin.
I know if I hear that for talk, I don't know the name what they give one.
They don't. Now somebody be online there to check whether they don't start their news for TV. To say they house, I don't enter their stations. All these European people, they don't fire sleep go. Jonathan don't sleep. Prince don't Bakali. Oga Finland have been Swedish. You don't sleep.
Hello, is everybody there?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm even talking. I don't even know that I mute myself.
Okay, I would like to step out now. You know, it's been a great it's been an honor being with you guys up to this time. Mr. Naja, thank you so much. And everybody in the panel, God bless you all. Have a good night, and tomorrow is another day.
Good night, too.
Thank you. Good night, man. We are not expecting the results. So we just want them to, because it's here now is 3 o'clock. Nigeria is 2 o'clock. So so we are expecting them.
We don't get the Eastern governor. Make them celebrate too.
Yes, we are happy.
If they announce, people will still celebrate. If they announce, there must be people who will celebrate. There must be people who will be crying. That is how it is in any election. Whether it is from Edo, from Esau, from Omwa, from Akuku Edu, or from INEC, or from INEC. The moment they announce, so we say, hey, oh, so we be happy. So that is how. That is why even when Milo can win, so cry, so happy. So they must be. But in other hand, it is not the people's choice. So that is it. It is not the people's choice.
When they enjoy their governor.
If that like PDP, then this man was the one that brought up this person. What is the name? Our chief. Dana, they say it come to, is it not, it come to APC or it is, what is his name, sir? The one that brought Obaseki out. The Sasa chairman.
The tailor.
Danobi. Yes, if it will be Danobi that brought person out for PDP, he will win this election. He will win this election. If we are Danobi people, or Danobi group that brought PDP governor out, the person will win. If for where Bemudia, the come to APC, automatically I've told you that people, PDP have lost. It's just like when the Mami Dada Osage is what is forget his father's name. And when those one did not support PDP, that was make Oshomole to won election. Because those people who will have give you the vote in the unit in the area are now leaving the party. So what did you expect? More people. That's why that they still hold PDP, but not as before. Because when they did not do something the way the people need, they will still be in the party, but they will not vote for the person. That's the truth. And that is what is playing against Obaseki now. Because Obaseki did rubbish. Obaseki really did rubbish. For me, Obaseki is not. Baba Jonathan. Hello. I wanted to ask Jonathan River.
Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah. It's like
Mr. Ellis, maybe you know, but it's just so sad how this whole thing is playing out. But we'll just be here to see what's going to happen. Can you hear me?
Hello, Madit.
Yes, sir, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm saying it's just so sad how this whole thing is happening. But we'll just wait and see what the final result will be.
It has happened now. It has happened.
But they've not declared the winner now.
And it doesn't matter. We know already. They haven't declared. We know already. The only thing is for them to go to court.
This principle of go to court.
They tell them if you are not satisfied, go to court. For the INEC, this person, the way when she was interviewing him, you see the way he was talking now. He said people should not read the result before the INEC. It is only the INEC that have rights for the result. That those ones they are putting in internet. It doesn't. If the INEC have the right, the results has to be declared from the polling unit. So any result that is not declared from the polling unit is no longer the result, because it is there you count. 1, 2, 3, it is that polling unit. The moment you count, that result have to be announced to people for them to know. So when you now go and announce another result, they have to ask you, where did you get that one from? Because the one we count in polling unit was 10. You are now bringing 20. How did you have your other 10 to include to it? So if the reason, the problem, that the thing that when people claim our people, they are loyal, they are this, they are educated, I laugh. If you are casting ballot, if you are casting any vote, instantly supposed to be shows to the whole world that you are voting, or to the whole country. This person have placed 1, the other person come 2, the other person came 3. Not after they have voted, you now take it to secret room before you now start to say, okay, it was. No, vote is not like that. Vote is like person passing toll gate. If the road opened, you can pass. The moment you pass, the road will close again. Another person cannot pass. So that is how vote supposed to be. The moment you are putting the money, the road open, the money you go to save straight. If you put another one, the money go to straight. That is how it's supposed to be. So when a person complete, the whole world, the whole state or the whole country, we know that this person has vote. That's how vote supposed to be. Upon the billions of billions that Mahmoud will spend, they are still saying the INEC have not gone to collation center. The INEC have not announced. That's because it's fake. The INEC don't supposed to announce before people know that who won the election. Because as we are voting straight, everybody will know straight. APC have one by this person, PDP have one by this person, Labour Party have GAU, YPP, APC, everybody will be knowing the numbers of vote that each person have. That is how election supposed to go. That is why in Europe, you don't need to come and ask. They don't need to wait for announcement. The moment the election finish, everybody know who won already. Because as you are dropping it, he shows. The other one drop his own. Everybody has seen it the same time.
Exactly. Only God will help us. Because this is so sad that a man that did not attend debates will now win the election.
Because people are failing to do what they're supposed to do. When everybody are afraid, waiting Baba Fela tell us, people are afraid to do the right thing because of I don't want this, I don't want that, I just build that. So they will keep on having the same thing. Kenya show example of how life supposed to be. Kenya show the example that day, not last year, this year. Then Bangladesh did their own the same way. That is how life supposed to be. But when Nigeria came and said they want to do their own, they are now saying that they those poets to come and pay 10,000. Is it not 10,000? I'll be 10. I don't know. I'll be 10 million to pay themselves. You see, the rest of Nigeria, they are not concerned. That if Nigeria are ready, did you know that the day they said they took those people to court, this is what they said? Everybody will be in the street.
Exactly.
Everybody will be. So you want to arrest people? You want to charge all of us, arrest all of us. The next day, the next court day, those one who will not take, no, they are going to court so that they might charge all of them together. The court, which court? They want to know the court. Everybody will be in the court. So you want to charge protesters? You say, hey, charge all of us. But everybody are moving like it did not concern them. So why won't you keep on having the same result? What changed Senegal? It is because people came out in the street. Even you were arresting them, they don't care fear. That's how little people are not afraid. The way they say something must kill a man. Now what did they talk? They will say something must kill a man. But whether the person sleep, he did not sleep, one day he has to go to glory.
Exactly.
So what must I be afraid of? Things will happen. When I know that one day, however it comes, it will come. However, it must come. So I cannot be afraid of what I know it will come one day. In life, the reason they said, my people said, the reason that poor man remain poor is because he's afraid of what will happen. Why the rich man risk his own, but the poor man said, "No, if I risk this thing now, I'm go beyond grant. I'm go beyond grant. So I don't want to go beyond grant. The grant you will still go beyond. The person will suffer and suffer and suffer and will still go beyond grant. So what? What is the need? Let him take the risk. That is why whenever Sowore, I'll say I love Sowore action. I love it. But it is only that Sowore doesn't use strategies.
Exactly.
I talk to us now that anybody that want to become a governor in my state should start working it now. I use road as an example. People said, no, you cannot do it. They will arrest you. That is the fear they put in themselves and make things not to work. If the government can allow you to be using something to push sand in the road, the same government will still allow you to push cement in that road if you have their money. Because before the government wake up from sleep, cement have covered the road. Are they going to come and pull the cement away?
They cannot remove it.
They will not remove it. But because we don't want to do, we will be looking for excuses. We will be looking for excuses to say, no, this is the reason, this is the reason. No, we don't want to do. We just want to be complaining. I don't say it here. Me, I don't come here to give complaint. I always come here to give solution. Because that solution, I know it is me and the person will solve it. Now, we are talking of Edo State is very dirty. I'm not lying. But let me give example. If like I'm live here now in Italy, I saw that streets have waste bin. Streets, lay, government put waste bin. And in my own state, government did not do it. But government is telling people to be keeping waste and someone will come and be carrying it for people to come and pay. As a good indigene or citizen, let me put it that way. I know that my street need dustbin. If I went to market and buy drum and put it for people to be putting the waste, will government to come and carry that dustbin away?
No.
They will not. But because I don't want to do it, I will start complaining. No, it is government who they don't come and put it to. Government supposed to come and put waste bin. What am I doing with the money I have? Let me come and put it there. At the end of the month or the weeks that the people supposed to come and carry that dirty, if they did not come and carry that dirty, if there you will start blaming the government. And the people that are carrying the dirty are not government because you are the one to pay the people. They will come and carry it, you give them their money. Except if they have one thing or another that are now weigh them down. Maybe like they are sick or this thing, or they have some emergency that enable them not to come. They will not come and carry it. But if nothing like that happen, they will come and carry it at the time they used to come. So what will you do? You give them their money, they work for their job, they do their job and work for their money. But because our mind is not pure to ourselves, we will start complaining, no, the government did not do it, the government did not do it. Go and look at dirty everywhere. When you know that it is right. They said travel is part of education. What did you now learn when you traveled? I know that people said you can't tie road. Not that you can't tie road. You can tie road, my brother. The reason is we are afraid to use our own money for our land. I do talk of Okpila Smith every time. Before I start talking here today, I still mention the Okpila Smith. Why? When I wrote about Seki that I did not know they sold Okpila Smith factory that time, last 2 years. I did not know that they have sold Okpila Smith factory. So I think of it and say, well, with we that from Edo State, God bless us with natural resources, we are suffering, looking for money. If we put money together, we will have this Okpila Smith. It will be producing Smith. That time it was still, I think it was still Buhari time or not this month. It was still Buhari time. Then we will be producing Smith. We will be selling the Smith. We can still take the Smith to do anything in the land for ourselves. That is like some road, or some gutters, we can just take from that place and use to do it. So I thought of it. I wrote Obaseki. Obaseki saw the letter. Obaseki saw the letter. The person that took it to him said that first he was dodging him, but later he was able to see Obaseki. When he saw Obaseki, gave him the letter. Obaseki took the letter and read the letter and said, well, it's very good. It's good idea. But he thought that we wanted to come and do road. Did you understand now? That maybe we want to bring money to come and do road. That we will have bring a contractor while we will give the person, bring the money. After finish the road, he will commission it, he will put our names that it is we that live in abroad that did the road. I laughed. I said, you mean if we want to do road, we don't know a good contractor to contact that will do road for us. Okay, if your state governor can send such a message that he thought you want to do road, so automatically, does that governor not tell you that you can do road? He had told you that you can do road in your state. So, but when people begin to tell you, no, you cannot do it, it's government property. Not that you cannot do it. It is because of their wicked mind. Okay, if Obaseki leave now and go to Lagos, that road that you do because you are from that land, will Obaseki carry it to Lagos? Like Lucky Gbenedion now is still living there, though he's from Okada. Now, if people use their money to do road when Lucky Gbenedion was there, when Lucky Gbenedion was living to Okada, will they carry that road to Okada? No. But because that is why I say we are wicked. I'm not using another state. I'm using my people. We are wicked. The moment we hear that, let's put money together and do better for ourselves. No. But if we say, let us do bad something, we will unite in that. That is where you see when they are destroying themselves because of cap. We unite in it. But when it becomes good something, let us unite and do it. No, everybody will start. No. It is not the God. That is why I'm still complaining about this land that they said the governor Obaseki collect from them. Because if the people unite together, when they are, it is not one person like it is not two persons like. Why all of them did not unite together and cry out? If Obaseki fail, they throw the missile he's supposed to get from him. He can go home with swell up leg. They start treating the leg, we're not finished. So people fail on their duty, you oh, will you come and blame another person? Blame them for failing their duty. But you cannot do something when you did not know your right from your left. Know your right from your left does not mean that you must go and learn English. Because this English mostly take people right from them by brainwashing them. This kind of thing was not what was happening to us before. My adult people said, what happened now has never happened before. It is the parable of a stranger. This thing that is happening now, we are not be experiencing this thing in this village before. Things are just going wrong. Automatically, they are using it to say, stranger is living among them. So things that stranger is doing is not what they were doing in this land before. So let us come. Okay, government doesn't agree. Government doesn't agree. Did you know that Edo State today,
Yeah,
the
right.
Igbo people are putting light, generating light in Edo State, where Edo people are connecting it into their house with solar panel. It's not even any other local government. I think in yes, my local government, yes, still the local government now. It's even in my local government and other local government they did it too. Then you will see my Edo people will be saying, no, government not let people get light. If Igbo man can live east and start doing the business of light in your state, who are you to blame that is the cause of your light? Eh? You're not going to blame the state governor that he did not make light to come. But the state government allowed the Igbo man to come and put light in your state, in your house. It is our failure. By coming together, one person doesn't have the money. Yes, I know. But if 50 people come together, they will have the money. But we will refuse to come together and do it and start blaming the person that we're not supposed to blame. Right from time, they said that the federal government is the one that holds electricity. It will not allow you to generate light. I said that is pure lie. If the federal government can allow you to buy a generator to have light, automatically you are giving you permission to light. So it is just your knowledge to think of how are we going to do it big so that it can help my life, it can help my people, it can help everybody. Now, in that process, what will you need to do? If you wait and buy bigger coil, with federal government tell you not to buy, the coil that will generate light for, let me say, 30 houses, with federal government tell you not to buy, it's for you to bring your money, they say for you. Then it is your duty now to make that coil give you people light. Then when you people have the light, with federal government can come and say, why are you people using this light? No, because we want to fail. That is where we like complain. What we're not supposed to complain of, we keep on complaining of it. So we are waiting for this announcement for APC have won the election. So who don't like, go to court. And when you get to court, they tell you the INEC result sheet that you brought is not valid. So what are you going to do? Since it's not valid, why did they say INEC should give it to you? INEC will have not give you any result now. So automatically, the country is a criminal country. So that is why whatever they are facing in the country is criminality, criminal ways of life. So that is it.
Only development there. God. Because if this man
it's just for them to ring the air we are waiting for now.
Wow. But the man that is not attending the man that is not attending the now win the election. This is so sad.
For them to win the election, it is Obaseki they should blame for that. I don't want anybody to blame education, to blame who's talking, who talk another man, who talk this, talk that. No. Why did APC win the election? Obaseki is the cause. Because the people's choice did not work for them. Not to talk of when people said we don't want any of them anymore. Yeah, because that's Obaseki tell them that why did you people come to vote for us? That was what Obaseki did. Why did you come to vote for us? You didn't will have not come to vote for us. And that is why these people say no need. We will not vote for you guys anymore. Because the vote we voted before will not do anything for us. So why must we come and vote for you?
This is so interesting. This is so interesting. But how will people now be feeling in those states after this whole thing?
He said?
I said, how will people now be feeling in those states if they see this guy as their governor?
They will not. Life goes on. Life goes on. They are not smart. Life goes on. They don't even count it to be anything. As far as they know that the among all these choices was not their choices. So life goes on. Because people will have not say it is their choice now or not their choice. If that Obaseki did well in the real time of choice of what, because that time it was both the Edo, the Asa, the FEMA, all of them were the one that agreed to vote Obaseki. But what did he do? He did nothing. Instead of him working earnestly for people to see this light that people are talking about, this light, and because I went to Nigeria that time, 2020, I saw when they were crane were fixing electric pole. I look at the crane fixing the electric pole, I laugh. Why? Using how many hours to fix one pole? I was so disappointed. I said to myself, me, with this way and a manner that that guy we are fixing that pole, me, I will fix times 10 of what that crane we are fixing one day. I will fix, let me see, let me know too much brag of it. I will fix times 3 of it one day. I look at it, how many days it will take from them to fix electric pole from Ologbo to the city, to Sapele Road, Satana Market. How many weeks they're supposed to take? Isn't not the electric pole you put in 150 by 150? Not even 100, or I think they put it some 200 by 200 is what this man is fixing for how long? So those kind of things, I was not motivated with that at all. And that was why when people were using Obaseki, I never support them of it, because I saw the delay of that job was too much. I will take the crate before you know the electric pole we hang, and we'll move to another one. So I don't. So when When people do what I know I can't do, when people are doing it in my presence and the thing is not moving, I will be upset. It shows that you are not there because of the people. What you're supposed to do 2 days, you are doing it 5 days. You are not there for the people. You are not there for greediness. So even all those schools, they say he built and this, yes, the one he built, I did not say they don't build the one he built. But the time they took or they take them to do those things, for me, I'm not happy over those things. Shows that you are not there for the people. Like Madam Rita, we are saying, Obaseki go and build ShopRite instead of renovating market. Me, I did not say that idea of go and renovate market or instead of building ShopRite. No. What Obaseki did to build ShopRite, I like it. I love it. But where he placed it was what get me upset. You don't go to the area that have been used before and scatter it in the name of you want to build ShopRite. It's just like person use money to build house. You come and use money to destroy it and use money to start building the house again. Where you have a land that you can take that house to straight, with the money you use to destroy it, that money will build that house for you. Or the money you use to build it, will you build only the money you will use than destroying the one that was there before you start building again. It was the one they used to build whatever that was there. So that is where I dislike that thing. Obaseki will have looked for any place not developed yet in the state and take that ShopRite to. Automatically, you draw development to that place by creating something. That is how Italy did their own year. You will see, you want to buy something in supermarket, you will see that great supermarket is found in one bush like that. And when you get to this supermarket, you will see very big, very so, even the city doesn't have this. Yes, because they want to develop that area. They want that area to be booming. Because they not place such business that place. So those are the area that me I'm not happy with Obaseki doing. Because these are not what the people face as problem. Solve the problem of the people. Like building a car park, that one was good. And even if it is that car park, it put ShopRite, there will be better. When you just build it, you make it a market, then they park. It's different something. But all those things, the time he used to do them was too slow. If you tie road, just tie only one road, let that road last nothing less than 10 years. Say this road, you tie it, nothing with less than 10 years before it start having crack. Then you do road today, tomorrow, the same road have started breaking here and there. No, I don't support anybody like that. When you do one, do it completely. Let him be there. Oh, but I grew up on Dumes Road now. Dumes Road was our road. At least by my 20s, this Dumes Road was still there. They haven't have crack. So
I'm just thinking of what's going to happen when people begin to see that these guys follows their governor. Wow, this is so sad.
Okpebholo is the governor already, but the only thing he promised Edo people that he's going to provide them insecurity. That's all.
Wow.
Because those that read Bible said, out of the abundance of hearts, of heart, the mass pickets. So that is only what I can say. I thought the abundance of heart, the mass picket. So, and that is why the other one has said, no what go into a man that defy a man, or what comes out of a man, because he might have conceived it from his heart before he speak it out. No, that is why we tell the Edo State people, according to what they said, the Bible, that the King Herod said to the Israelite, whatsoever, and said, "Behold your king. I have no hand in the life of this man." So that is it. I don't say, "Behold your governor, which is your second God. However he treats you, it is your choice." Because where people are getting something bad, if everybody come out and vote, INEC cannot do abracadabra, my brother.
Well, I think, like you said, if Obaseki has done something good, it wouldn't have been like this. But it was the failure of Obaseki cost the state. The failure of
So
Obaseki is bringing.
when people decide to say, "I beg you, it not concern me, it not concern," if it not concern you, the same thing, the government of the land will not concern you when the pain is not there. That time we concern the person. Since it did not concern him to choose so that he will not have pain, then when the pain come, it will concern him. So it's the life that people are experiencing. So it's what I will support people. And that is why now when people say to me, Nigeria hard, I will tell them Europe hard, Italy hard. That's just me for you. Man, we are just suffering. I said, a place you can go to farm without nobody disturb you. You can. Yeah, me, I cannot go to farm. I don't have land to farm. Everything I have to purchase it from the market. So here is more harder than Nigeria. And if you just bring money, one money come now, if you just change, you big. That is to you. Me, I did not see the money to use here, not to see the one that I will bring and change, become big. Because the government you are experiencing is what you choose. Did you think that this Tinubu government, that really people came out in mass and vote, that they will not vote to count for APC? Fear will have let Mahmoud say, go to court.
But he came out to vote.
He won't try it. But they saw that the vote that people that came out were much. That was why I said, go to court. If that every you hope state that said APC did not have anything, will the Labour will the INEC now have the one to declare for the APC in that state, where the state did not vote for him, or if the state vote for him, it's not more than 20. He will not try it. It's because we are dragging with other party. They were dragging. That is why they now cancel your O and add to Tinubu O. Just like the way they were doing some of these result sheets that Mr. Naja was shows. A place you will not see one, they will just shade one become for him to, because they are canceling what they write there. It will not become dark shade to have one there. Then the way they now have, there was place they have 5. I believe that place they have 5 was 3 before. Was 3, so they had to shade it to become 5. So those kind of error, because any place you shade to get that number you are looking for, automatically shows that it's not the number you wrote there. So this is how. You know, me I have to go to sleep. If although not that I will sleep, I will still sleep because it's 4 o'clock already.
Yeah, maybe we just look for Mr. Elvis to probably end the show. If he's there. Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis has gone. Everybody's sleeping.
It is Baba Jonathan wanted to ask you. Who live? I think Baba Jonathan live in Canada.
Yes.
I wanted to ask him any medical school, any medical school that's if he know, because my son is he read pharmacist, so I want him to come and do master.
Maybe we can discuss that offline.
I wanted to ask.
So we can discuss that offline.
I will be able to prepare him next year for that. But if any school with scholarship from their place, which is from Canada, because me, I don't like anything London. This thing I don't like it at all. I don't, especially
So
those.
can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so we can discuss that offline.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we just wait for him tomorrow and then discuss that with him online. Offline.
Yeah, I heard what you said. Thank you. So, Baba, Mr. Najawash, thank you very much. So, I have to call it a day.
Yeah, we'll continue again tomorrow.
Thank you. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mr. Madit. Thank you all for all you have done. Thank
Hello, Nigerians. Hello, ladies.
Hello, my fans and the good people out there. Keep watching.
Keep watching it. What's up?
Niger Watch.
Niger Watch.